What? So you're an executioner, Rina? I wonder what you'll get to execute. Sengoku. 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 By the way, your hair looks cool. Are you in the punk music or is it more of a goth vibe? She's gonna be like, no, I'm just stressed out and I got the whole Kaneki vibe.
How dare you? My hair just grew like this. Of course it's cool.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to poke fun. Hey y'all, it's your girl S Neil here, and we're gonna be playing Yoru Kill. I don't know what it's about, but it looks like it's gonna be a drama thriller, so we're just gonna go ahead and get into it because this game comes out in July, and this is the demo.
BR のセキュリティロックを解除。囚人の BR 適正テストを開始。
BR security lock removed, initiating prisoner BR compatibility test. BR? Prisoner. If I'm being honest,
Power out. Player data detected. Commencing battle.
oh my gosh, I'm not a bullet hell person. I mean, I put up with it for Nier Automata, but it's not something I played on the channel. It's just my experience.
Power out. Outburst shot ready.
Oh my god. Outburst. This is ridiculous. Why can't those just come to me? So, I still don't know what this visual novel is about. There was a target, a black and red target on the page or whatever. And I guess that means it was gonna be a bullet hell, I guess. Oh my god. What? Thanks. This is ridiculous. I can't see. I guess that's what a bullet hell is. Oh my god. These are like needlessly, it's just so visually noisy. Oh my god.
囚人の BR 適正テストを終了します。
Scan complete. Brainwaves, heart rate normal. Prisoner BR compatibility test complete. Are they making us do simulators? Like we're playing video games and they're just like, this person's smart. This person big brain. You hear that person humming in the back? I'm gonna have to go down the easy level if that was the tutorial.
よく寝たな。
I slept like a
なん
log.
だ
Where am I?
他の奴らはどこに行ったんだ。
Where did the other
なんで
ones
俺は
go?
独房にいる。
What am I doing in this cell? So we were taken against our
なんで
will?
俺こんな
What are these
服。
clothes I'm wearing? Wasn't I in a prison uniform before? He acted like he didn't know he was a prisoner.
夢じゃないし。
I don't think I'm dreaming
って
either.
いうか。
But seriously, where the heck am I? There's
何か
something on
落ち
the
たぞ。
floor. I narrate everything that's happening. It's giving me Danganronpa vibes with this, like, cruiser.
紙とペン。
A sheet of paper, a pen, and an envelope? What are they
何か
for?
おかしいぞ。
Something weird's going on. Wait, is this a
ここは俺
different
がいた
jail
刑
than the
務
one
所
I
と
was in
違う場所
before?
な。扉には鍵がかかってる。
The door's locked.
どうする。
What am I supposed to do? Do I have to press those buttons? Like, what? Okay, so pry open the bars. Fit my head through the bars. Sounds like instant death. Shout. Do nothing. So let's try to shout.
おい誰かいるか看守
Hey, is anyone there? Guard, talk to me, darn it. Hey. I'm afraid to put our head through the bars. But we need to see what's going on.
鉄格子の間から。
If I stick my head through the bars, maybe I could see outside. Even though we can see right now. Because they're bars. It's see-through. You don't have to stick your whole head out there, just a little bit. Sengoku's not very bright. Ow, this hurts.
俺の顔。
Dude, squeeze through, head.
くそ。
Shoot, it's not gonna work. How are we gonna pry open the bars?
暇な時間に筋トレしてた成果を見せる時か。なんとかして鉄格子を破壊。
It's time to put all those prison workouts to the test. I've got to pry these bars open, and it's not gonna work.
できるわけないな。
Man, we gave up fast. Nah, it's impossible. Why did you even ask me?
何もしないでいれば誰か来るか。
I should probably just wait for someone to show up.
そんな悠
No,
長な
now's
と
the
言って
time for
誰もいないの
action.
って明ら
It's
かに
strange
おか
that
しい。
there's no one around. I guess I've just got to try and get someone's attention.
おい誰かいないのか
Hey, is anyone
や
there?
かましいぞ
Shut the heck up. Even he's dressed kind of weird. Huh?
もう一眠りしようと思ってたのに、てめえのせいで目
I
が
was
覚
trying
め
to
ちま
get
っ
a
たじゃ
bit
ね
more
えか。
shut eye. But you had to go and wake me up,
隣
didn't
に
you?
も部屋があったのか。
That's how prisons work, Sengoku. There's another cell next to mine. Who are
な
you?
んで俺が先に名乗らなきゃ
Why
いけ
should
な
I
いの。
introduce myself before
てめえ
you?
が先に言え。
Say your own name first.
俺は
I'm Sengoku.
春秋
Sengoku
戦国だ。
Shunju.
俺は山田風太だ。風太でいい。
Futara. I'm Futara. I'm Futa Yamada. Just call me Futa.
フータか。もし知ってたら教えてくれ。ここはどこだ。目覚めたらここにいて、何が何やらさっぱり。
Futa, look, if you know, just tell me. Where are we? I just woke up here. I'm totally
俺もさっ
confused.
き目覚めたばかりだ。何も知らねえよ。
Same here. I just woke up too, and I've got no idea what's going on.
そうか。
Then why were you so intent on sleeping then? I
そ
see.
れで戦国。てめえは何者だ。
Anyway, Sengoku, who the heck are you? Yeah, we don't know him.
俺だって
Wait a
お前のことは
second.
知らんぞ。
I have no idea who you are
答え
either.
になってねえだろ。
You didn't answer my
バカ
question. Dummy.
何
What?
キラボーなやつだな。
What a jerk.
大体察しはつくぞ。
I think I know what you are.
お前も囚人だろ。
You're a prisoner too, right?
俺は 確か
I'm
に俺は囚人だが
so we're aware that we're prisoners. We've mentioned the yard as well. Why do they always start off their characters like this? Like they always come off like he came off like he had amnesia or something, but nope. So I'm thinking that they were just put to sleep so that they could move them to another place or another prison. But they might be using them for something as well. And why are these prisoners so young? Well, he's not wrong.
そんなことを今言っても仕方がない
Whatever. Mentioning that right now won't change a thing.
ああ囚人だお前もってことはフータも囚人なのか
Yeah, you're right. You said two. So that means you're a prisoner as well, right?
じゃなきゃこんな牢屋みたいなところに閉じ込められてねえだろ
Why would I be in a place like this if I wasn't?
そうだが
True.
ところでなんだこのテーマパークみたいな音楽微妙に曲が気持ち悪くてゾワッとするな
By the way, what's up with the weird theme park music? This track is kind of creeping me out. It's all out of tune. What bad musicians.
それに部屋全体も揺れてる気がする
Hey, do you feel that shaking? Is it an earthquake?
お前が寝てる時からずっと
Been
揺
going
れ
on
てる
before
よ
since you woke up.
あと微妙に
And I can hear
水
water.
いや波と風
No, wait, waves in the
海の
wind.
ような音がする
The sound of the ocean or
まさか
something.
とは思うけどここは船の上なのか
Do you think we're on a ship or something?
俺が知るわけねえだろ
What makes you think that I know?
移送されるなんて聞いてないぞ
I never heard anything about us being transferred. What's going
だ
on?
から知らねえって言ってんだろうが監視が見回りに来たら聞けばいいだろう
Jeez, I keep telling you, I don't know. You should ask the guard when they come to check on
と
you.
ころでお前も首になんかつけられてるかリングみてえな
By the way, did they put something on your neck too? Some kind of collar? Huh?
なんだこれ
What the heck?
首輪みたいなものがついてる
It's like some kind of metal collar. Which you should have totally noticed.
やっぱりお前にもつけられてんのか
So you've got one too.
いつの間にしかも外れない
This is very typical of this type of genre. There's a lot of repetition that happens. And there's a lot of deducing that we should already have come up with. Like, when did they put it on? Probably when they changed your clothes. Yeah, and then put you on this boat without you knowing. You were unconscious, okay? Like, jeez. But yes, it is alarming. When did they put this on? It won't come off.
俺もさっきぶっ壊してやろうかと思ったが簡単には取れそうもね
I was trying to break it earlier, but it doesn't seem like it'll come
ま
off
あ
so
おとなし
easily.
くしてろや
Probably best just to chill out.
何が起きるのか知らねえが刑務所生活よりはマシだろ
I have no idea what's gonna happen, but it can't be worse than life in prison, right? There are things worse than death. I sure hope so.
皆様おはようございます
Well, geez. Good morning, everyone. Yoru Kill.
誰だあんた
Whoa, who the heck are you?
あの狐め
What's the deal with the fox mask? There's something freaky about it.
今なんて言った
What did you just say? Yoru Kill.
これは挨
It's
拶
a
で
kind of
す
special greeting.
何度も使いますのでぜひ覚えてくださいな
I encourage you to remember it. We'll be using it a lot.
皆様ご一緒に
Okay, all together now. Yoru Kill.
あゆるきる
皆様ノリが悪いですねまあ初めてなのでよしとしておきましょう
Where's your enthusiasm? Well, I suppose it is your first time.
さてさて皆様
Everyone,
摩訶不思議
you
な
must
状
be
況に
been
さぞかしビン
intrigued
ビンされている
about
こ
the
とでしょう
mysterious circumstances you find yourselves in.
ビンビン
What did she just say? Been intrigued?
しばらくお耳を拝借させてくださいな。
I need your attention for a brief moment.
まずは私めの自己紹介をいたします。
First, please allow me to introduce myself. I am the Target logo, but made as a Japanese girl. No, for real.
私は皆様のお世話係を務めさせていただく
My name is Binku. Spelled,
と申します。
and I have the honor of taking care of you all.
ここは船ですか？どこに向かっているんです？
We're just all handsome men on this place. Are we on a ship? Where are we headed?
男の声だ。
That's a guy's voice. It's not Futa's either.
やつが他にもいるのか。
Are there other people trapped in here too?
その通りです。皆様
Exactly. You're on a ship,
とある場所に向かう船の
heading to a certain undisclosed
船は
location.
ビンビン進んでおりまして、目的地には間もなく到着します。
The ship is been binning along nicely, and we'll soon arrive at our destination, whatever that
目的
means.
地。
Yes, our
皆
destination.
様が聞くだけで心がビンビンしてしまうような場所。
I'm sure that just hearing its name will be enough to make you feel thoroughly
ゆ
inspired.
るキルランドです。
God. We're going to Yurukill Land.
ゆるキルランド。
Let's repeat everything she says. Yurukill Land? Oh, no.
ビンビンきますね。
I can barely contain my excitement.
こいつさっきからビンビンビンビンうるさいな。
Been this, been that. She's starting to get on my
て
nerves.
いうか目的地って。
So where we're headed isn't a prison?
ゆるキルランドは夢のテーマパーク。
Yurukill Land is a magical theme
皆様には
park.
そこでさまざまなアトラクションに挑んでいただきます。
You'll face all kinds of attractions there.
テーマパーク。
Huh? A theme park?
遊園地ってことだよな。コーヒーカップでも
Like an amusement park, right?
だよな。
I used to love those spinning teacup
残
rides.
念ながらその
I'm
ようなアトラ
sorry,
クションはあ
but
りま
there's
せん。
nothing like that at Yurukill Land.
ないのか。
That's a shame.
久しぶりに外の雰囲気を楽しめると思ったのに。
I thought I'd be able to enjoy being outdoors after all this time.
じゃあアトラクションって何
There's a child in here? So, what kind of attractions are there?
女もいた。
There's a woman in here too?
それは到着
You just have to wait until we arrive to find out. I was gonna wait for them to like kind of finish their sentences, but it's just taking too
おい
long.
クソキツネ
Hey, you dumb fox.
なんでテーマパークなんかで遊
Why do
ば
we
な
have
きゃ
to
いけね
go
えんだ
to
よ
some stupid theme park?
話が見えねえぞ
What the heck is all this about? Futa seems mad.
確かにこんなわけのわからないことを突然言われたらしょうがない。
Well, he should be mad having to listen to all this crap out of
ヤ
nowhere.
ンキーは黙っててください。進行の邪魔です。
Please be quiet, delinquent. You're interrupting me. What? Oh, how scary. Ooh-hoo-hoo-hoo.
最後まで話を聞いた方が身のためですよ。
You'd be better off listening all the way to the end. It's for your own good. But it's taking a long time.
ゆるキルランドでは皆様が喉から手が出るほどに欲しいものが手に
Because in
入るのです
Yurukill Land, you'll get what you so desperately wanted.
欲しいものしょうもねえもんだったらただじゃおかねえからな
What I've wanted. You'll be dead meat if this all turns out to be bogus.
ビンコビンビン頑張ります
Yes, sirree. I'm binning it all. What?
さてさて話を戻します。
Well, let's get this conversation back on track. Some of you might have noticed already, but every single one of
今
you
この場にいる人間
is
は全員が囚人。
a prisoner.
全員がそれぞれの事件で実刑判決を食らった方々なのです。
All of you have been convicted for a variety of
身に
incidents.
覚えがありますね。
I'm sure you all remember, don't you? Introduce yourselves.
俺は
You're Braun.
さらに皆様
And
に
you
は
all
も
have
う
one more
一つ
thing
の
in
共
common.
通点があり、それは
You're all
今
still
冤罪
insisting
を主張していること
that you've been falsely accused.
俺は罪なんか犯しちゃいない
I will say they all look, you know, it's a design thing. You want the characters to be interestingly attractive or whatever in these types of games since you have to look at them. But if they really didn't commit the crime, then they've been selected for some reason. That's right, I never committed any
冤
crime.
罪で実刑判決を受けたんだ
It was all a
お
setup.
耳をかっぽじってよく聞いてくださいこのゆるキルランドは
Listen to this extremely carefully. Yorukil
冤
Land
罪を晴らすチャンスを与えます
will give you the opportunity to clear your names.
本当か俺はもう何年も刑務所に収監されていて
Are you being serious? I've been in prison for so long. How long are we talking? Because we look very young.
うるせえぞ戦国
Can it, Sengoku? Listen to the end.
都合のいい話あるわけねえだろ
There's no such thing as a free lunch, you idiot. There's always a catch.
そうですよ戦国様期待で胸がビンビンになる気持ちはわかりますが
Oh, that's right, Mr. Sengoku. I know you must be feeling been patient right now.
最後まで聞かないと
But you better listen carefully,
でも困るかもしれません
or you'll end up causing yourself trouble down the line.
具体的にどうやってこの国の司法制度上で判決を覆すんだと疑問を持たれる方もいるでしょう
Some of you might be wondering how you can reverse your convictions under Japan's judicial system
俺たちはすでに
for all those
実刑を受け
foreigners
てい
out
て
there. That's
そう
right.
簡単なことじゃないぞ
We've all been given prison sentences. They won't be easy to
その
overturn.
方法とは再審です
The way to do that is a
つまり
retrial.
もう一度あなた方に裁判を受けさせて
Basically,
その場で我々が
you
必
go
ず
to court
冤
again,
罪を証明し
and we'll make sure to provide evidence proving your innocence. For real,
皆様が実際
it's
に
none of
罪
your
を犯
business
していよう
whether
が
you
冤罪であ
actually
ろう
committed
が
the crime or not.
我々の知ったことではありません
Oh, our
あな
business.
たに証拠を作ってでも必ず冤罪を証明しますのでご安心くださいね
We have no qualms about fabricating new evidence to prove your innocence, so don't worry.
証
But
拠
what's the
を
catch,
作るんだ
though?
とそんなことが可能
Fabricating
なのか
evidence. Is that even possible?
戦国様
Mr. Sengoku,
そんなこと
you were just
が可
thinking,
能なのか
is that even
って
possible?
思いましたね
Weren't you?
あ
Yeah.
ご安心あそばせ
Don't worry
こ
about
う
that.
して服役中の皆様を連れ出していることから
Think about the fact that we got you out of prison, and you'll soon get an idea of the power we have.
確かにそうかもしれない
That kind of makes sense.
言う通りにアトラクションをクリアすれば冤罪を証明してもらえるっていうのも本当かも
So maybe they really will prove my innocence if I make it through all the attractions.
やったぞ
Alright, this is great. You just believe in everything they say?
どうにもならない人生だと思ってたが普通の生活に戻れるかもしれない
I'd pretty much given up on leading a normal life, but I might have a chance after all.
我々って言ってたな
Hold on though. She said we, not I.
このビンコとかいう
Is this Binku lady a member of some
組織の一員
organization?
ってことなのか
Yes, she belongs to Targets.
さて話を戻しましょう
Alright, let's get back to what I was
で
saying.
も残念ながら
Unfortunately,
皆様
we
全
can't
員の
acquit you
冤罪を
all.
晴らすことが冤罪を晴らせるのは
Only one of you will win your freedom.
たった一人だけか
Only one of us.
全員で何人いるんだよ
How many people are here in the first place?
はいはいはい後からわかりますから
Okay,
ちょっと
okay.
黙っててくださいね
You'll find out soon enough, so be quiet,
ま
alright?
とめますと
You're the one who asked me
皆様はこ
questions?
れからゆるキルランドでいろんなアトラクションに挑む
To sum things up, you'll face a variety of attractions in Yurukil
勝ち
Land.
残った一人は
Whoever survives them all will have the chance to clear their name of the charges against them. So we're gonna be doing shoot 'em ups against each other?
ゆるキルゲーム
We call these attractions Yoru Kill Games.
イエーイパチパチパチ
ゆるキルゲーム
Yes.
よし
However,
皆様が挑むゆるキルゲーム簡単にクリアできるようなものではありません
getting through the Yoru Kill Games you're about to face won't be such an easy task. I try to let her finish her sentences because she has a lot of character in her voice,
さま
but
ざまな苦難や障害が訪れるでしょ
she's probably the only one who talks fast. There are plenty of trials and tribulations waiting
う
for you all.
そこでパートナーとチームを組み協力することでゆるキルゲームを突破していただきます
You'll be teamed up with a partner, and you'll have to work together to complete the task we set.
パートナー
A partner?
後ほど顔合わせも行いますよお楽しみに
You'll meet your partner later. That's something else for you to look forward to.
間もなく上陸です
Oops, we're about to dock. We best get a
部
move
屋に
on.
紙とペンが置いてありますね
There should be pens and paper in your cells. Please take them.
ゆるキルランドのアトラクションはどれもが一筋縄ではいかないものばかり
The attractions here at Yoru Kill Land will be a real
今日は
challenge.
命を懸けることもあると心得てくださいな
At times, you'll have to risk your very lives, so please be prepared.
命だと
Risk our
入園
lives.
は無料ですけど冤罪を晴らそうとなると相応の対価は必要ですからご
What?
了承くださいませ
Entry to Yoru Kill Land is free of charge, but you'll have to pay to clear your name if you win.
何を
How do we get money? We're prisoners. What are they gonna make us do?
こうで
Anyway,
衣装を書きましょう
make sure to write your wills.
ビンビンきますね
This really puts the bin in bin bin, doesn't it? Lady, I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Wait, what's this about a will?
戦国様はさっきから
Mr.
ちょこちょこ
Sengoku.
うるさいですね
You're quite the chatterbox, aren't you?
死ぬ可能性があるってことか
You mean there's a chance we won't make it out of there
そうい
alive?
うこともあるかもしれませ
There
んね
might be.
でも
Anyway,
アトラクションをやればわ
All
かり
will
ます
become clear when you face the attractions.
むちゃくちゃだろちゃんと説明して俺たちが納得してから
That's messed up. You've got to explain things properly and get us on board first.
戦国様
Mr. Sengoku, you're a
殺
murderer,
人鬼ですよね
aren't you? No.
何人も人を殺め
You
た
clearly have a lot of nerve speaking out like that after killing so many people.
俺
I
は
didn't.
犯人じゃない
I'm not a criminal.
犯人じゃない
Not a criminal.
他に真犯人がいるとでも
So you're actually saying it was someone else who committed the crime? What evidence did y'all use to get me out there anyway? That's right.
証拠はありますか証明してくださいよ
Do you have any evidence to prove that you're not the criminal?
そんなことができたら俺は投獄されてないだろう
Yeah, lady. If I did it, If I had it, I'd never have been put behind
だ
bars.
か
I see
ら
how
あ
it
なた
is.
が犯人だという証拠があるから
There's evidence proving
逮捕さ
your
れたわけです
culpability, and that's why you were arrested.
違う
ど
No.
ういう主張をされてるか知
I
り
have
ません
no
が
idea what you've been claiming up until
あなた
now,
はすでに判決を受けた
but
ん
you were
です
given a prison
凶
sentence.
悪殺人鬼人でなし
You're a vicious criminal, a psycho killer, and a monster. That's who you are, Mr. Sengoku. Even though people like Target, we make people like you do the monkey dance at Yorukill Island.
チャンスがもらえるだけ
But we're totally not that terrible. Just be grateful you've been given this chance, okay?
さあさあさあ皆様衣装を書き終わったら封筒に入れてくださいね
Listen up, everyone. Once you finish writing your will, put it in that envelope provided. Make sure you hold on to it.
俺たちは今から何をさせられるんだ
What are they gonna make us
ひ
do
とまず言う
next?
ことを聞くしかない
I guess for now there's nothing to do but listen to what we're
小
told.
さい紙だな
It's such a small sheet of paper,
俺たちの
too.
人生には
I suppose that's to show how little our lives mean to them. Isn't it too early to be crazy?
何にも書くことねえや。家族
I have nothing to write. Why are y'all always orphans in these things? I don't have any family. Or friends? So, whatever.
俺が今書くとしたら
Only one thing I can write for now. We're not privy to that?
隣の独房との隙間から紙が差し出され
Someone
てきた。
just slipped a scrap of paper through a gap between the
フードと
cells.
反対側にも人がいたのか。
I guess there's someone on the opposite side to Futa. I've clicked, but what? What the? How does it feel to spend 10 years in prison on false charges? You must have been utterly despondent. I'm guessing you've almost given up on life itself. If that's the case, then all my hard work was worthwhile. Anyway, I've got something to tell you that might cheer you up. I'm the true culprit. Don't put your key in the mailbox. You shouldn't be so careless.
なんだこれ。ポストの鍵？
What are they talking about? The key in my mailbox.
まさか。
That's all you have to say? No way.
さてもう遺書は書けましたね。
Okay. You're done writing your will, aren't you?
おっとこのピンク
Oops, silly me. I almost forgot to tell you something very
皆
important.
様の首元には
There are collars around your necks. Please don't try and force them off. There are poison collars, just like in 999. Poison? We call
ユル
them
キルリングと言います
Yorukill rings.
ユルキルリングには毒針が仕込んであって正規の手順で解錠しなければ死にます
The Yorukill ring is fitted with a poison needle. If removed improperly, you'll die.
それはもう
You'll end up withering in agony. I think you'll trap dead. What?
先に言えよ。
You should have told us earlier. I was fiddling around with it.
そうだ。
Oh, Futa, are you alright? I've already built a rapport with you. Yeah,
それでは
this is news
後
to
方の扉
everybody.
を開けて移動してください
Please open the door
隣の
behind
部
you
屋で
and proceed.
囚人それぞれのパートナーが待って
Your partners are waiting for you in the next room. Are they also criminals?
変な強行しちゃダメですよ
It may be a sealed room, but please don't go getting any weird ideas,
そ
okay?
れでは
Right then, it's time for you to earn back the lives you've lost. Yorukill.
ついてけねえよ。誰だあいつは。変なお面つけやがって。
I can't keep up with all this. Who the heck is that person with the weird mask? Futa.
なんだよ
Huh? What?
どうする？フータは。
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna take part in these Yorukill games?
バカかてめえは
Are you an idiot?
従うしかねえだろ
We haven't got any other choice. Do we?
飲み込み早いな。
You sure know how to roll with the punches. They did make us write our will, dude. I have no idea how long your sentence is, but mine isn't exactly short.
刑務所に死ぬまでいるんなら死ん
Spending
で
the
るよ
rest of your life in prison is almost the same as being dead.
だら言われた通りにやるしかね
So we have no choice but to do whatever we're told.
え俺は行くぜ
Anyway, I'm going. Only one person can survive the Yorukill
勝ち残れ
games.
るのは一人フータとも争わないといけないことになるのか。
That means I'll have to compete with Futa, who I'm very invested in as a friend. Whom I don't know. Doesn't it?
でも
But Futa's right. If I refuse to play,
ここで拒否した
I'll
ら
end up losing either way.
やるしかないのか。
I've got no choice.
他に囚人は何人いるんだ。
I wonder how many other prisoners there are.
そうだ。隣のやつ。
Wait, whoever that person in the cell next to mine is, this letter says they're the true culprit.
隣のお前。さっき
Hey,
の手紙の内容は何
You
だ。
there in the next room. What's this piece of paper all about anyway? Wait, I'm not finished speaking. Dang, I can't see into the room because of the bars.
やってやる。こうなったらやけくそだ。
I would just keep that paper as confession. I'll do it then. I've got nothing to lose anyway. That's one piece of evidence for this new system. For this,
女の
what, jury system or whatever? A
彼
girl?
女が俺のパートナーか。
So, is she my
って
partner?
いうか何をやるかも知らないのに
I have no idea what I've got myself
パートナーもクソも
into.
ないだろ
What do I need a partner for anyway?
とにかくこの子と協力しなきゃいけないことに違いはないんだ
I'll have to work with her no matter what.
印象を悪くして得することはない
I don't want to start things off on the wrong foot.
こんにちは
Hi. A bit fish-eyed, but that's okay.
すげえ美少女だ
Did he say by shoujo? She's so
し
pretty.
かも
And what a
す
hairdo.
ごい髪
Half of her hair is whiter than
こ
white.
んにちは。
Hello.
あなたが
You're
私
my
のパート
partner,
ナーで
aren't
す。
you?
あ
Yeah, I think
よ
so.
ろしくお願いします。
Nice to meet you.
あよろしく
Same
女子
here.
高生くらいか
What? I guess she's a high school student. That's creepy. She seems switched on, though. What does that
俺と
mean?
彼女はパートナーなんだ
We're partners, so I guess I should break the ice first and make a good impression.
俺春秋戦国って言うんだ君の名前は
I kind of feel like she's gonna be like, you don't need to know my name. My name's Sengoku Shunju. What's
あ
yours?
さみりなです。
I'm Rina Azami. That's creepy. Let's go with the less creepy one.
リナさんこれからよろしく協力して頑張ろ
Nice to meet you, Rina. I'm looking forward to
う
working
何をや
together.
るのか
Though I have no idea what it is we'll be working on.
そうですね。協力して頑張りましょう。
That's right, we ought to help each other
な
out.
んか歯切れが悪いぞ
Just me, or does she sound a little hesitant?
そういえば
Now I
どうされ
remember.
ましたか。
What?
いや
Your name sounds kind of familiar. Have we met before? Sorry, that probably sounds like I was hitting on
と
you.
ころでその
By the way, your hair
髪
looks
かっこいいね
cool. Are you into punk music or
Punk
is
とか
it
好きなの？
more of a goth vibe?
それともゴス系とか
She's gonna be like, no, I'm just stressed out and I got the whole Kaneki vibe.
How dare you? My hair just grew like this. Of course it's cool.
あごめん
Oh, I'm sorry.
バカにする気はない
I'm not trying to poke
気に
fun.
していません。
I wasn't
そういえ
offended.
ば
I get this
君
question
は
all
ど
the
ういう
time.
経緯でここに来たんだ
By the way, how did you end up?
皆様、長らくお待たせいたしました。
You're trying way too hard to be like a Junko from. I'm sorry. Everyone, thank you for your patience.
ゆるキルランドに到着します。
The ship has finally arrived at Yurukill Island. Land. It's a freaking island. The Calumination Games. The Calumination. What does that mean? Calumination.
"扉が開きました。
The door just opened. Okay.
あそこから外に出られると聞いています。
I heard that door leads right outside.
こ
Well,
こ
it's
で
no
話
use
してい
just
ても
hanging
仕
around
方ない
here
か
talking.
よし行こ
Alright, let's
うこれ
go.
からよろしく
We're in this together,
こ
right?
ちらこそ。
Yeah, sure.
おおすごいなこれは
This place is amazing.
ほとんどテーマパークみたいなもんじゃないかどれだけ
It's
金が
almost
か
like
か
a
ってるん
real
だ
theme park. They must have spent a fortune building this
で
place.
も
But did they spend a
俺たち
fortune
以外
paying
に
the
人はい
artist who
ないな。
drew it? But there's no one else
他
around.
のチームはすでに先へ進んでいるようです。この先の広場で集まると聞いています。
The other teams have already left. Apparently, we're meeting in the plaza up
リ
ahead.
ナさんはこれから何をするのか聞かされてるの
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
あなたよりは知っていると思い
I
ます
think
が
I know a little more than you
詳しい
do,
ことは聞いていません
but I haven't heard all the
いずれにして
details.
もこの後改めて説明があるはずです
Either way, I assume they'll explain everything later. I suspect that the music is too loud. So 1 second. Either way, I assume they'll explain everything later.
そうか
Okay.
なんか他人行儀なの
She's a bit aloof, as if she's trying to keep some distance between us.
知り合ったばかりだし
Well, we just met, so I guess that's to be
ちょっ
expected.
と踏み込んだこと話してみるか
I'll try and bridge the gap a little. She's making room for if she gets a new partner, or if you die, or if you both die. We're a prisoner. There's nothing for us to say.
教えてくれないか
Can you tell me a little about yourself?
私のことですか
A personality? Myself?
今のところ名
Yeah,
前しか
the
知らな
only
いか
thing
ら
I
さ
know about you so far is your name.
17歳高校生です
Why I'm 17 and a high school student? In this game where you're clearly not in high school anymore? I don't know why people do that.
ああそれで趣味とかない
Okay. What do you get up to in your spare time?
特にありません
Nothing.
趣味がないの
Dude, she doesn't want to talk about it. You don't have any
何
hobbies.
かおかしいですか
Is there anything wrong with that?
あいや
No.
リナさんどういう人柄
I
なのか
can't
よく
read
わ
what
かん
type
ない
of
な
person she is.
広場が見えてきました
That must be the plaza
人
over
の気
there.
配があるな他の参
Seems
加者
like
は
some
もう
people are
集ま
there
ってる
already.
のかね
I guess the other participants have already
行き
arrived.
ましょう
Let's go.
彼女の名前は
Her name is
アザミ
Rina
リナ
Azami?
珍しい名前だよな
That's a pretty
どっか
uncommon
で
name.
聞いた名前のような気もするけど
Somehow I feel like I've heard it before.
行こ
You're rich. I heard it in the news that I clearly watch as a 20-something. Yeah, let's go.
到着しました
We're here.
うリナさん
Rina,
そんなに
can
先に
you
先に
please
行か
stop
ないで
wandering so far ahead of me?
私の後ろをビクビク
Stop being so
歩かない
timid and walking behind me. Walk in front, please.
はいすみませ
Okay,
ん
I'm sorry.
死ぬ可能性があるとか言
A
われ
woman
たし
said we might end up
怖
dead.
いん
I'm
だ
scared.
よあそこにいるのが他のチームの人たちか
Are they the members of the other teams over
俺
there?
たち以外に9人
Everyone is paired with a girl
すで
that
に
looks
チーム
kind of
に
like
分かれる
ours,
ようだ
just from the silhouettes. There are 9 of them, and it looks like they've already divided into teams. One of them is a team of 3. Unless Futa doesn't have a partner. He's like, I'm going solo.
チームは俺たちを含めて5つある
Seems like there are 5 teams, including ours.
あそこと
There's one over there.
あそこと
Wow, our outfits are so like, and then we didn't dress ourselves as well, so it's just giving me like Capital vibes from like the Hunger Games, like this fashion, which is like very flamboyant, so I'm okay with that. I said I am okay with that. That's how I dress. Cow print, let's go. Polka dots. Another one right there. And another one.
あそこ
And another one.
あそこ
And another one.
3人チームのところもあるな男の方は
That's a good question.
双子か
Why are they allowed to be 3 people instead of 1? Do they function as one group of criminals?
俺の部屋に手紙を差し込んできたやつもこの中にいるはずだ
So one of these people passed the note in the cell, but it's also
俺
like,
が刑務所に入る前
are the girls
家の鍵をポストに
in
入れていたことを
cells
知
too, or
っ
are
て
they
いた
just invited here? Are we literally just looking at the dudes? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 other people who could be the culprit. Aside from Futa, because he was in the other cell next to us. Anyway. They knew that I used to put my key in the mailbox back before I was in prison.
つまり
That means they
少なくとも
knew me
刑務所に
before I
入
got
る前
locked
から
up, so
俺の冤罪事件の真犯人
they must be the one responsible for the crime I was framed
こ
for.
の中に真犯人がいるんだ
The true culprit is here.
ゆるきる
I wonder if it's gonna be like really linear and predictable, or I don't know. Because they actually have a bullet hell going on in this series. So we'll have to see. Yoru kill.
あゆるきるまた反射的に返してしまった
That
が
just kind of slipped out, but no one else said it.
全員お揃いになりましたね
Okay, everyone's here.
改めてこのゆるキルランドで行うゆるキルゲームのご説明です
I'm going to tell you all about the Yurukill games. You'll be playing here in Yurukill land. I keep saying Yurukill, but it's Yurukill.
ピンピンきまゆに
I'm practically beside myself with excitement.
実は何回ビンビン言うんだ
I wish she'd lay off with this nonsense.
先ほどまで監獄にいたのは
Those of you that were in prison until just before are all convicted
その
criminals.
人たちをアトラクションに臨むための役割として
While you're facing the attractions, you'll be known as prisoners.
まあ実際に囚人ですけど
I mean, you literally are prisoners.
いちいち尺に触るな
She's getting on my nerves. How come nobody has beat her up yet?
一方監獄の先の部屋で待っていた方々は囚人のパートナー
And those of you who were waiting in the room in front of the jail are the prisoners' partners.
これを執行人と呼びます
In other words, executioners. I was wondering what their role was.
リナさんは執行
Why would you make a 17-year-old an executioner? What? So you're an executioner, Rina? I wonder what you'll get to execute. Sengoku. Sengoku. Sengoku.
囚人と執行人がチームになるわけですね
His brain just doesn't go there. He's like, nah. In short, the teams are made up of prisoners and executioners. I thought his hair was black. Hey, Fox Lady. Yeah?
俺たちは3人いるだろう
There are 3 of us. What are we supposed to do?
この声はフーダ
Is it dark or something and we just can't see them? Of course it's Futsu's
兄の
voice.
フータ様と
Oh, I'm
弟
sorry.
のライタ様は
He couldn't see what the prisoners look like.
双子なので
Mr. Futa and Mr. Raita. You're twin brothers, so we've got special measures in place for you.
二人ともが囚人となり
Both of you are
執行人は他の
prisoners.
チームと同様に
But you have only one executioner, the same as the other teams.
軍事保護列の複数人プレイ
You're not Monokuma, okay? You're just not. How about a feisty threesome? Get it?
つまんねえこと言ってんじゃねえ
Lady. Cut this crap out.
ヤンキー怖いです
Wow, what a scary thug.
誰がヤンキーだ
A thug, just who do you think you're talking to? Wow, he's pretty intense. But she's
アト
annoying.
ラクションに向かう前に自己紹介をしておきましょうか
Well, well, before we get to the attractions, why don't you all introduce yourselves
それ
first?
じゃあ
Okay then, start with you over there with the funny
俺
hair.
か誰がくにゃくにゃだよ
What?
はいはい
My
はい
hair's not funny.
はいさっさと
Yeah,
自己
yeah,
紹介
yeah,
する
yeah. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
ちゃん
Unbelievable.
とゆるキルポーズをやってくださいね
Don't forget to make the Yuru kill pose, okay? Did you ever show it to us?
あ
What?
なんで
Why?
ルールですから
That's the rule.
マジか
I bet he's the only one who has to follow the rule. Seriously? Then, Yuru kill.
全員無反応
That went down like a lead balloon.
これでいいか
Don't ask. How was that? Terrible. You did great.
調子狂うな。
She's so off-putting.
春秋戦国です。年は29。囚人です。
I'm Senjoku Shunju. I'm 29 years old and, well, I'm a prisoner. And my executioner is 17. 12 years difference is not a big deal. Do you?
趣味はボードゲームです。10年刑務所にいる。
I like board games.
休憩時間はずっと
In
や
the
ってま
10
す
years I spent in prison, I always used to play them during my break. So you've been in prison for 10 years? I thought his sentence was only 10 years, but I guess they have a life sentence. That's what I didn't understand. Okay.
まばらな拍手。
Jeez, tough crowd. This is so awkward.
では続いて戦国様のパートナーとなる
Next up is his executioner.
リナと言います。
My name is Rina
17
Azumi.
歳です。
I'm
よろしくお
17.
願いします。
Nice to meet you.
リナさん、ゆるキルポーズは？
Rina, aren't you forgetting the Yorukill pose?
You simpleton. I don't have to do that. I'm amazing.
リンコ？やらなくていいのか？
Hey
ゆるキル
Binko,
ポーズ。
why does she get away with not doing it? She's not a prisoner.
別にいい
It's
です
fine.
よ
It interrupts the flow, you know?
じゃあなんで俺にやらせた
Then
ん
why
だ
do you
よ
make me do it?
はいはいはいはい
Yeah, yeah,
自
yeah.
己紹介
The
を
two
して
of
もら
them
いま
kindly
しょう
introduced
課長
themselves, but they left out a couple of details, so I'll fill you in on the rest.
補足？
Details?
何を？
Excuse me?
囚人春秋戦国罪状は殺人罪
Prisoner Senjoku Shunju, convicted of murder.
懲役999年
My god.
今回の囚人の中ではぶっちぎりの重刑
He's serving a 999-year sentence. That's far and away the longest sentence out of all our prisoners.
お二人のチーム
Your
名
team is called Target.
大量殺人チーム
That is poor taste. Hey,
別にそこは言わなくてもいいだろ
did you really need to go and say all
お
that?
前が戦国か。
You're Senjoku?
う。ふうだ。
Oh my god, y'all. I've been calling him Sengoku. And then I said Senjoku. You're Sengoku? Futa?
えげつねえ刑を
They
食らっ
really
て
did you
やがる
dirty, didn't they?
何やったんだ。
What do you do?
違う。
I didn't do
死後
anything.
は後ほどでお願いします
Save the pillow talk for later, please.
ご安心くださいな
Mr. Sengoku, please don't
じゃあ
worry.
全
We'll be
員
introducing everyone with the same attention to
じゃあ
detail.
どんどん進めて
Alright
まいり
then,
ましょう
let's keep this
俺た
going.
ちか。
Oh,
俺は
our
山田
turn.
風太だ。
I'm Futa
こっ
Yamada.
ちは弟で。
This is my
見
brother,
りゃわかるだ
Raita.
ろうが双子だ。で、二人とも囚人ってことになってる。
As you can see, we're twins, and we're both prisoners.
お前も挨拶しとくか。
Raita, you gonna say
そ
something?
うだね。一応
Yeah, I suppose I
山
should.
田ライタと言います。
I'm Raita Yamada.
兄は見ての通り気が荒い男ですが、ご迷惑になるようなことはいたしません。
As you can see, my brother is a bit hot-headed, but I assure you, he won't cause any trouble.
よろしくお願いいたします。
It's a pleasure to meet you all.
おいライター、てめえの自己紹介だろうが。なんで俺の話してんだ。
Hey, Raita, you're supposed to introduce yourself. Why do you talk
兄
about
さんが
me?
自分のことを話
You
さな
never
いから
talk about yourself, so I did you a favor. I didn't ask for your help.
フータとライタは双子だ
That's
け
what
ど、
twins do.
だいぶ印象が違うな。
Maybe they seem like twins, but they seem totally different. Because they're two individual people who just happen to look alike. Sengoku?
おい、次はてめえの番だろうが。
Hey, you're up next, dummy.
ほえ私
Hmm? Me?
いつまでスマホいじってんだよ。
Put your phone away already, boomer.
はいはい自己紹介ねオッケ
Yeah, yeah, self-intro got it.
見るからにギャルみたいな子が出てきたぞ。
She seems a bit trashy. Sengoku. She's flashy. Flashy. So y'all can dress however you want. But as soon as she looks like she got printed out of a CMYK printer, she's trashy. Bruh. I'm Kagura. Kagusuchi. I think I'm an executioner? Like, totally sick.
プーってなんだ
Totally sick. What's she talking about?
ギャルは苦手なんだよな
Sengoku, she's also too young for you. Girls like that are so not my type.
山田風太、ライタ様の罪状は強盗殺人罪、懲役78年。
Mr. Futa and Mr. Raita Yamada, convicted of robbery and murder, sentenced to 78 years in prison. Together, the three of you are... Death dealing duo. Y'all could do better.
強盗殺人って
Robbery and
かな
murder?
り罪が重いんだったな
Those are some pretty serious crimes. If robbery and murder gets them 78 years, ours sounded like a mass murder kind of thing. So, I don't know. I'm just trying to do the math. How many people is that?
フータは見た目通り不良っぽい
Futa looks like a bad egg for
弟
sure,
は穏やかそうで
but his brother
とても
seems so
強盗殺人なんて
mild-mannered.
恐ろしいことはしなさそうだが
He doesn't strike me as the robbing, murdering type.
次は私の番ですね。
Who the heck is that? I bet he is the mass murderer. He's the real one. I'm next, right?
お初にお目にかかります。私、名をオムロ玄徳と申します。
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Gintoku Omuro.
囚人を仰せつかっています。以後、お見知りおきを。
I've been assigned the position of prisoner. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
深々とお辞儀するなしかも自然に上流階級の生まれに違いない
That was such a deep bow, but it seemed natural. I bet he's got a real upper class background. We're all so young. What? Woo woo
次はあ
woo.
なたの番ですよ。
It's your turn now. I have problems. Okay.
さあ、泣いていないで。頑張って。
Wipe away those tears. You can kill me at any time. You can do it. He's like, my inner anger of why I'm a prisoner is coming out. I'm calling it now. He's the mass murderer.
舌打ち
Did he just tut? He got like that because she's making him look bad. It's not her problem. I'll introduce my Izane Akagurasu is my name, and I'm sorry that as Neo can't read. Being in this strange place is so frightening, so I make this weird noise even though I'm grown.
彼女は執行人です。よろしくお願いしますね。
She's an executioner. I think she's trying to say, please go easy on me.
や
He seems like a real
ややこし
pain.
そうなやつだな明けガラスは何歳くらいだろうなんだか印象が薄くてよくわからない
I wonder how old Izane is. It's difficult to tell. She didn't make much of an
10
impression.
代と言われてもみそじと言われても納得してしまいそうだ
You could tell me she was a teenager or that she was in her 30s. I'd believe you either way. Sir, she is not in her 30s.
罪状は殺人罪。懲役は110年。
お二人のチーム名は
Gintoku has been convicted of murder. His sentence is 110 years. Their team name is... These names suck. Crafty Killers. What the heck?
次は私だよね
I would like to know the nature of these crimes. Like, how did it happen? I don't necessarily want, you know, all the details in that way of, like, the viciousness of it. I just want to know, like, what happened and how they got sentenced, how they got caught, kind of thing. How the jury came up with that many years to add on. Like, what all contributed to that, because I'm trying to figure out, since we're mass murder team, how many people was that and who were these people. But whatever. Hey, it's me next, right?
一輪花香ですアイドルやってます囚人です
I'm Hanaka Ichirin. I'm a pop star. Oh, and I'm a prisoner too. Maybe she did it.
囚人アイドルって珍しいかも
I might even be the only prisoner pop star there is.
私は岡圭一
Why? What? This is not fair. Everyone else has a cute executioner except her. What is going... What in the cow print is going on? My name's Kiichi Oka.
アイドルというか花香さんのオタクつまり
I'm Hanaka's number one fan. You could say I'm a bit of a groupie.
花香さん例のあれを
Hey Hanaka, it's time for, you know...
例のあれ
Time for what?
もうしょうがないな
I guess I have no choice now. Oops. I guess I have no choice then.
リンリンリンベルに呼ばれてやってきた
I heard the bell calling my name and now here I
汚い
am.
世界に凛と咲く一輪の花
A solitary, dignified flower blooming in this murky world of
一
ours.
輪花香ですよろしくねキラン
My name's Hanaka Ichirin. Pleased to meet you. And thanks for
キラン
watching.
って
Girl, what? Thanks for watching. He looks crazy. Oh my god.
なんだ
What? What the?
花香さん花香
Gross.
ありがと
Thanks.
なんだ
What the
こいつら
hell is up with these two? If he's her executioner, he's gonna have a really hard time. He might get in trouble just because he can't do it. If it came to that. Because we're gonna have to defeat all these people. And I'm guessing that only we can leave alive if that's... Well, whatever. Superb as always, Hanukkah.
キャッチフレーズのテンポはもう少しゆっくりでもいいかもですな
But perhaps you could slow down the tempo when you say your catchphrase.
ういけない前にも岡さんにアドバイスしてもらったんだったってへ
Oops. You said the same thing before, didn't you?
はいはいそれないそれない
Alright, let's not get
一
distracted.
輪は何歳くらいなんだろう衣装のせいかよくわからないな
I wonder how old Hanukkah is. I don't know if it's because of her outfit, but it's so hard to tell. Why do you need to know how old she is?
岡君はよく見ると若そうだな
Looks pretty
24 歳く
young.
らいか
She looks like she's 18, going on 21. You know, I'm sure this was written first, you know? So, like, the artist just kind of had to roll with the punches. And then the script was just what it was. Oka looks pretty young, around 24, 25 or something.
罪状は殺人罪
Everybody here's a murder?
18年
お二人のチーム名は
Binko is the most annoying thing here. Hanukkah has been convicted of murder and sentenced to 18 years in prison. We'll call them...
ストーカー殺人チーム
Sly stalkers.
囚人は花香の方だよな。
Hanukkah is the prisoner, right?
あの子がストーカーアイドルなのに
So she's supposed to be a stalker? Even though she's a pop star?
どうされましたお兄様
What's going on here? What's the matter, dear brother? It's my time to shine, little sis of mine.
平行かつ活目巷で有名な明智アランポとは私のことだ
His voice sounds really familiar. Everybody, I need your complete and rapt attention. On the streets, they call me Alan Poe Akichi. No, they don't.
その助手であり妹小林クリスチーナですわ
And I'm Christina Kobayashi, his assistant. You guys have different last names, unless he just gave himself, you know, a pet name.
なんだこの人たち
What's up with these people?
だからアランポだと言っているだろう死刑だな
I'm telling you, they call me Alan Poe. Quit being so rude. Dear brother, what's gotten into you, Christina? AKA young Kobayashi.
お兄様
Dear brother, you're forgetting your
おお
catchphrase.
そうだった
Oh, you're right.
私が来たからには犯人はこの中にいる
I'm here because there's a criminal among us. Me.
凛々しいですわお兄様
You're so gallant, even though you're my rat.
いやなんでだよ事件なんか
What are you talking about? What incident do you mean? And what's the deal with the nickname like Alan
さっき
Poe?
からうるさいぞ
Quit your
君を
yip
解決
yapping.
してやろうか
How about I do you a favor and solve you like one of my cases? That would be nice. I kind of wish someone would solve my problems.
その見てくれ何
What's that get up all
どう
about?
見ても純度 100%
Take a look at me.
の探偵だろ
I bet you've never seen such a prime example of a detective. Cowboy detective.
すいませんちゃんと自己紹介してください
Excuse me, please introduce yourself properly. Dear
どうした
brother,
小林少女
what is it, young Kobayashi? Maybe they weren't asking to hear your detective name.
なんだとこんな謎に満ちた展開な
What
の
are you
か
suggesting? Even though this place is a veritable mystery fest?
なあディテクティブネーム
Hey,
って
what's all this about a detective
ま
name?
た君か
You
ディテ
again.
クティブネーム
Do
と
I really need to explain the meaning of the word detective to you?
本名で
Please use your real name.
アランポ
Alan Poe. Alan Poe.
ああエドガー・アラン・ポーねミステリー作家の
Ah, like Edgar Allan Poe, the mystery writer.
エドガーの方を取らなかったんだ
Why didn't you go for Edgar instead? I'm not sure I get this
お
guy.
兄様ここは本名で行きましょう致し方がなしですわ
Dear brother, just go with your real name. I don't think you have a choice. Why can't Binko just
そう
do it? She interrupts for everybody else. Is that
事
so?
件に巻き込まれるだけ
You can't expect these
の男たちには
blundering knuckleheads to understand the wisdom of a detective like you.
小林少女が言うな
Well, if you insist, young Kobayashi, as Neo will be saying these things wrong.
バラハバラベニ太郎です囚人です
The name's Binataro. Barahabara. I'm a prisoner.
バラハバラベニコです執行人です
So my question is, how do the executioners get picked? Because that's kind of strange that she is his actual sibling while also just being like here, ironically. I don't know what to say. I'm Beniko Barahabara. I'm an
よろしくお願いし
executioner.
ます
Pleased to meet you.
これでいい
How was that?
素晴らしいですわ
That was wonderful, dear
と
brother.
んでもない名前
Those are some weird names, that's for sure.
ということで
But they are weird,
私の
which
こ
is
とは
perfect.
明智アランポと呼んでく
Anyway,
れたまえよ諸
I
君
ask that you all refer to me as Alan Poe Akechi. I'll forget your name if we do that. His
迷
crime?
惑防止条例違反 懲役2ヶ月
Disturbing the peace.
二人のチーム
Sentenced to 2 months in prison. He can't just live out his sentence? Their team name is Annoying Siblings, right?
覗き魔チーム
What? That's what they mean by disturbing the peace. Peeping? As in peeping?
そうだが
That's right. Jeez.
様
What's so funny, simpleton? It's just so
私は
ridiculous.
崇高な探偵業の都合上で致し方がなく覗き、そして5人逮捕されただけだ。
This noble line of work called for some sleuthing, and they had the nerve to come and
貴
arrest
様
me.
が想像するよ
You're
うな
not
こ
good
と
at
は
your
ない。
job. It's not what you're
口を
thinking.
閉ざせ。
So just shut your mouth, you vile criminal. What?
お兄様を愚弄し
Don't you be knocking
あなたのような悪鬼にそしられる筋合いはありませんわ
Don't you be mocking my dear brother. He won't stand there and let a fiend like you badmouth him.
はいは
Alright. Let's stop bickering now, okay? So with that, everyone taking part in the Yuru Kill games has introduced themselves.
そうだ
Just making sure I got that
やや
right.
こしい奴らばかりで気を取られていたが
That's it. I got distracted by all these
こ
weirdos,
の
but
中に俺
I'm
の
the
事件の
weirdest
真
one
犯
of
人
all.
がいる
One of these people is responsible for the incident I was framed for. Flashback. No flashback? Okay. Who could it
あの
be?
監獄に入れられていたのは
Everyone in that jail I was
全
just
員
in
が
ought
囚
to
人
be
である
prisoners.
フータライタ玄徳一輪アランポの5人
There are 5 of them. Futa, Raita, Gintoku, Hinaka, and Alan Poe.
フータの部屋は
The note was passed through from the room opposite Futa's, so I guess he's out of the frame for now.
他の奴らはど
Where
こ
were
に
the other guys being kept? How's that prison laid out?
監獄
Where
さ
was I?
全員に聞き取りをしたいが
Crap. I really want to ask everyone about it,
ビンコの話を
but
聞
if
か
I
ない
don't
と
listen to what Binko is
重要
saying,
なことを
then I
聞き
might
漏ら
miss
すかもしれ
something
ない
super
考える
important.
のは後だ
I've got to think about all of this later.
さてお集まりいた
Well
だいた
then.
趣旨を改めてご説明しましょう
Let me explain once again why you've all been
こ
gathered
れから
here.
皆様にはゆるキルランドでゆるキルゲームに挑んでいただき
You're
ます
all about to face the Yurukill games here at Yurukill Land.
ハラハラドキドキ
A series of thrilling, spine-bending attractions.
こいつがふ
I
ざ
feel
け
like
る
I've
のに
gotten
慣れ
used to
て
this
きた
freak's
な
nonsense.
その後もいろいろありますが
And there's even more
それは
waiting
そ
for
の
you
時に
after all that.
ご説明しま
We'll
しょう
explain about that when the time comes.
さてゆる
Jesus.
キルゲームでは執行人
Very
と
well.
囚人で
Whichever
チームを構成
prisoner
し
executioner team emerges victorious will be awarded a magnificent prize.
生き残ればじゃあ
Victorious? So does that mean all these other teams are our opponents?
豪華な景品がもらえるのは一組のチーム
That's
だ
right.
けです
Only one team will receive the ultimate
でもご
award.
安心ください
But don't worry, we won't be forced to kill each other. Oh, that's a relief. Well, not directly anyway.
ひとまずは各チー
For
ム
starters, each team will face a different attraction. You won't need to pay too much attention to the other teams. Anyway, let me get back to what I was saying. The winning team will be awarded a magnificent prize. For you prisoners, it's what you all crave so much. Evidence to prove your innocence. And for executioners, we'll give you whatever you desire, within reason, that is.
公認の景品は
So the executioners stand to get whatever they wish for.
でもなくやこんなところに
Well,
執行
I
人
guess
が
without a prize like that, none of them would even come here in the first place. Yeah, like who would do this for a paycheck?
皆さんビンビン頑張りたいところだとは思いますが
I'm sure that you'll bin it, your all, in pursuit of such a marvelous reward.
公認の皆様の
Still, I imagine you executioners hate the fact that you've been paired with prisoners. Am I right?
囚人の皆様は全員が有罪判決を受けた真の意味での囚人
After all, these prisoners are all the real deal and have been found guilty of their crimes. To put it another way, you're all the lowest of the low. Like we don't already know that. Villains, you're unwanted, just in case you didn't already know that. Trash, you should be wiped out. You're a drain on society. Parasites, You're nothing but a tax burden. Die. Because you didn't already know
買い物はアウ
this.
トローしすべき存在はいけない人害虫
We already had 3 lines of three captions of this. Deviants, outlaws, you all deserve to die. Actually, you don't even deserve to exist in the first place. Pests.
そうかす死ねうわもの巨人も血とがにフラチモノダニ
The 5th caption. Lowlives, losers, die. Lawless, scum, criminals, scoundrels, miscreants, vermin. For some reason, Esneo knows how to read all of that.
言い過ぎだろ
That was a bit intense. Jeez. On the other hand,
他人の皆様は
our executioners are all upstanding citizens. That's right. You have nothing in common with these heinous fiends,
でもだからこそ
but
協
we
力していただきたい
kindly
んです
ask that you cooperate on this occasion.
キルランドにあるアトラク
The
ションは
attractions in Yurukill land are all very punishing,
助け合ってくださ
so
いね
please help each other out.
さてさてここ
Well
で
then,
皆様に
I'll now
こちらを
hand these
お
out
配
to
り
each
し
of
ま
you.
しょう
なんだこれ
What is it, a passport?
液晶がついてるな
It's got an LCD display.
ゆるキル
A
パスポー
phone?
トと言います
These are Yurukill
これから
passports.
皆様のゆるキルゲー
These
ムをサポート
devices
してくれる
will support you as you face the Yurukill
情
games.
報やアイテムを手に入れた際はゆるキルメモリーに表示記録されますし
New items and info will be stored and displayed within its Yurukill memory when you acquire
自分
them.
でメモを取ることも可能です
You can also use it to take
ゆ
notes.
るキルメモリーに記録
You
さ
can
れた
check
も
the
のはいつ
information
でも
stored in the
確認できますの
Yurukill
でぜひ
memory
ぜひ
at
ご
any
活用
time.
ください
So make use of it.
さらにゆるキルパスポートの機能はそれだけではありません
And there's even more that the Yurukill passport is capable of. Dude, I swear, like the energy of the voice actress in Japanese, I can't even replicate that in English. I have no idea how to deliver that. It's
パスポー
weird.
トにはボタンがついていますね
You can see the button on the passport, right?
それが執行ボタンです
That's the execution button. I guess that's the
い
poison.
ますね
Oh, benceptible, isn't it?
執行
Why do you keep saying Ben? Does that mean something? Is that like a play on like the sound that she's making in Japanese? I don't even know. Execution button?
囚人の首に
I explained about them earlier, right? The poison collars around all the prisoners' necks. Take a look at this example. Yurukill ring.
まさか
What the hell?
ゆるキルリングは
The
株式
Yurukill
会社ゆるキ
ring.
ルが開発した最先端テ
The
クノロジーで製作
Yurukill
されてい
ring
ます
is a piece of cutting edge technology developed by Yurukill Inc. We literally have a company.
もし囚人が変な気を
If a prisoner does something out of line,
に暴行を加え
is violent towards an executioner, or tries to escape,
ビンビンしすぎたり
or gets too bent for their boots, or doesn't listen, just give the execution button a little push.
リングから
Ugh.
が出た
Whoa, a needle popped out of the ring.
中に仕込まれた特殊金属が
The unique alloy housed inside bursts out and transforms into a needle.
針の先端部から毒が注入され死に至ります
Poison is administered from the tip, leading to the prisoner's death.
執行ってそういうことかよ
That's what you mean by execution?
はい死刑執行です
Exactly. A nice swift end.
執行人はいつでも
Executioners are free to push the button whenever they please.
それに関して
And rest
何の
assured,
デメリットもないことは
there's no
保証します
downside to pressing the button whatsoever.
だから囚人は
So you prisoners should be
執行人に
careful
逆らわない
and make sure not to
方が
cross your
身のため
executioner.
ビンビンきますね
Oh, bentacular.
皆さんがボタンを押したら
So if Rena pushes that button, I'll
死ぬ
die.
ってことか
Because it was just explained to me.
Just one thing to mess up. Give me one reason.
By the way, because the Yurukill rings are there to ensure the safety of our executioners,
公認の判断でリングを外すことは
it's
可能
possible to remove them if the executioner sees fit.
ただ繰り返しになりますが囚人の皆さんは
And don't even think about threatening your executioner to get them to remove your rings. After all, they can push that button at any time they like.
つまり俺たち囚人の命は執行人に完全に握られてるってことか
So basically, our lives are completely in our executioner's
辺
hands.
りを見渡す限り海に囲
We're
まれてい
surrounded by
て
ocean as far as the eye can see. I have no idea where we are. I've got this stupid collar around my neck, too. How did I get caught up in all this? Uh-huh. Oh, it looks like the Yoru Kill train has arrived. It'll be taking you to your destinations. Each team will face different attractions, so you'll be getting off at separate locations. So this is a game of mini-games? Excluding me, there are 5 prisoners. One of them is the true culprit behind the incident I was framed for. I'm gonna find out who it was. Well then, off we go. Like, what kind of direction did they give her? Just be ridiculous? Oh, Binderful. It's working, but I don't know, I kind of feel like they should have just made it a goofy mascot instead of like a human. Because somebody's actually doing that. I was feeling enthusiastic, but we've been divided into teams and put in these private compartments. There's no way I can investigate anything like this. I guess there's no rush. I mean, they made a point of having us introduce ourselves to each other. There'll definitely come a point when we meet up with the other teams again. I should chat with Rina a little while, see if we can't get to know each other better. It's been 10 whole years since I took a train. I see. And we're in a private compartment. This is a first for me. They say each team would get off at different destinations. I wonder where we'll be getting off. It seems like the train line circles the island. Are we a team? We know compute that? Huh? See, I don't know, because I'm kind of frustrated with her, but she is like 17, so who knows what she knows. So I'm gonna put, let's get through this together, because she gets a wish if I get a wish. Right, I get it. Let's work together and give it our best shot. Look, I have no intention of getting to know you, because I have to kill you. You keep saying you're innocent, but it's a fact that you're serving a prison sentence. There's no way we can be friends. If push comes to shove, I'll press the execution button without a second thought. These lines around me mean I'm being very, very intense, even though I'm not intense. It's kind of nice to have someone who's just calm and in charge, but I think hers is coming off a little bit aloof and a bit like she's sleepy. I just kind of wish they would just have a stern person who's still quiet and calm, you know? Just remember that, okay? Got it. It's hopeless. She isn't gonna open up even a little bit. Which isn't fair, because the other executioners seem fun. I probably need to get her to understand my situation first. Rina, it came up earlier, but something happened and now I'm serving a prison sentence. I've already served 10 years of my 999 years. I keep telling everyone that I'm innocent, but I haven't had a chance to defend myself. Honestly, at first I thought I'd go insane, but somehow I made it through those 10 years inside. I don't expect you to believe this, but just take a look at this, would you? Isn't this your handwriting? What is this? When I was in that jail earlier, I got told to write my will, and this got passed through from the cell next door. I'm the true culprit. Very on the nose and stupid.
どうやらさっき広場にいた
Apparently, the real criminal is one of the prisoners we saw in the plaza earlier. I'm gonna figure out exactly who they are.
これは本当に他の囚人が書いたものですか？
Did one of the other prisoners really write that?
そうだ
I mean, yeah. It slipped through the bars or the vent?
もしかして
Had to be one of them.
俺が捏造したと思ってる
I would think that. Let me guess, you think I forged this? Well, it isn't as if she has any reason to believe me.
仮にあなたではない他の人が書いたとして、その人を見つけてどうするんですか？
Say it really was someone else who wrote this. What are you gonna do when you find out who it
どう
is?
するってそりゃ自白してもらうよそうしたら俺の冤罪も晴れるだろ
What do you mean? I'm gonna make them confess. If I do that, then I'll be able to clear my name. You know, now that I think about it, they do have to go through a retrial. So they would need to have new evidence and stuff. So like while we're doing these mini games, we're gonna have to find out other things about our killer so that we can have evidence to actually get out of here. I mean, they're literally just getting a retrial, but there's no guarantee that they'll be set free, you know?
そう。頑張ってください。
I see, good luck. Whatever. I guess this has nothing to do with Rina. It doesn't.
ところでリナさんはなんで
By the way, why are you here? You didn't get kidnapped or anything, did you? You soft-spoken... I don't know why you're here,
家
basically.
に招待状が
An
届きました。
invitation was sent to my house.
招待状
An invitation?
ものすごく
That
怪
sounds
しいな
shady? Who knows? Maybe that's how this all
確
operates.
かに怪しいとは思いましたが、
I definitely thought
一
so.
般人では知り得ないような
But it contained all
私
sorts of
個人のこと
information
も
about
書かれ
me
ていました。
that a normal person couldn't
知
possibly
り
know.
得ないような
Did you show it to your parents, little girl? What kind of things?
こんな遊園地を作ってしまうような運営なんだ
For the kind of person running a place like this, background checks are probably a piece of cake.
あとは記載の連絡先
After
に連
that,
絡をして、
I got in touch via the contact details on the invitation, and then I was brought here.
と他の執行人
My
も
parents
同
have
じ
no
でしょ
idea where I am, and also neither does my school.
希望してここにやってきたこと。
I think the other executioners were the same. The thing we have in common is wanting to be here. We're all young people, except for that one dude. For some weird reason.
ピンコさんが言っていた通り、
Just like Binko said,
優勝の対価として
the reward for winning is having your wish granted. Whatever it is.
その願いって
Raise my grandfather back from the dead. What kind of wish are we talking
あ
about?
なたに言う義理はありません。
Get in your place. It's none of your business. I see.
リナさん
I get it. She
や
won't
っ
open
ぱり
up to
俺
me.
に心を引いても仕方
Sengoku, I need you to shut up.
俺は世間にバンバン報道された大犯罪者だ
But I guess that's par for the course. To her, I'm a major criminal who's been all over the news.
事
Literally.
件が起きたのは10年前だからリナさんは小さかった
That incident was 10 years ago, and Rina was only a little kid back then. She was literally 7 years old.
誰でも知ってるよう
I
な
guess it was a big
大
enough
事件
deal
だ
that even kids would know about it, though.
とにかく
Anyway, I just want Rina to realize that I'm
分かっ
innocent.
てほしいな
You're gonna have to try hard to get some more evidence, Sengoku. And Rina doesn't seem like she's dense or anything, so she'll probably start picking up on some strange behavior from other prisoners.
でもそんなの無理だそれができたらそもそも刑務所に入れられてない
But that's impossible. If it wasn't, then I wouldn't have ended up in prison in the first place.
踊り込み中のところ。
失礼します。
Are you, though? Sorry to disturb you both.
まもなく停車しますのでご準備くださいな。
We'll soon arrive at our destination, so please make sure you're ready.
つかの間でしたが、お二人は親睦を深めることは。
I know you didn't have long, but did you get to know each other a little bit better?
素晴らしい。
Moving our mouths to say
仲良く
nothing.
なったようです。
Wonderful. Seems like you two are getting on famously.
見たらそう映るんだ
I
よ
don't know where she got that impression from. Hey, what's the piece of paper? Bringing any items in with you is strictly forbidden. I'll have to confiscate it. Hey, give that back. That's an important bit of evidence. Yeah, don't get your panties in a twist. You just need to be able to see the contents, right? Well, yeah. Well, that Sengoku was made to write on board the ship bound for Yuriland. Okay. Letter passed to Sengoku from the neighboring cell. Yep. Okay. Got it. I've recorded the contents in your Yurukill passport. You can check it whenever you like. Let's see, that's really handy. It sure is. You'll be using it a lot during the attractions. Anyway, we'll be arriving shortly. Are we just being dropped off one by one at these locations? These attractions? We've stopped, we're here. Yep, when you disembark from the Yurukill train, your destination will be right in front of you. Well then, let's get going right away. Please follow me. What the heck? The whole place is on fire. Well, here we are. The attraction you're about to face is... She said it in English. It's a pretty disturbing name. Ooh, such a genius attraction. Just like I said before, Mr. Sengoku, as a prisoner, your life is at stake in this attraction. Proceed with caution, okay? Miss Rina, as an executioner, you're perfectly safe, so please enjoy yourself. How could anyone enjoy something knowing that the person with them could die at any moment? Do they even get rewarded if the prisoner dies? Like, how does the executioner get their wish granted? The prisoner would have to win, right? Whatever, it's taken us a while just to get here. Are the other teams already heading to their attractions? That's right. As you've seen, Yurukill Land is vast, so even just guiding each team around is quite the task. Well, that's none of your concern right now, so don't worry your little head about it. Right now. What's wrong, Rina? You're not looking too good.
People I knew died in a fire. It's traumatizing me.
It's nothing. Really? As soon as we arrived, she took a turn for the worse. Maybe she's nervous? Let's go. Wait, let's talk a little more, you know? Why? Look, we're supposed to be a team, the two of us. Don't you like amusement parks? I used to love them before I went to prison. They're so cool, right? Well, that's it. If we're talking about a regular amusement park, I've never been to one. I'm 17, okay? We don't go places. Huh? Even though you're a high schooler? Is that weird? Do kids these days not visit amusement parks? I never had the chance to go, plus I'm just not interested. Well, what do you usually do with your friends? I don't have any friends. I'm too gorgeous. Maybe I shouldn't have asked that? Then, what do you usually do at home? I write in my diary. Your diary? Yes, I've kept a picture diary since I was little. Whatever is none of your business, forget about it. It's no big deal. Anyway, that makes today your first time at an amusement park. You're an executioner. You're not in any danger, so why don't you try and enjoy yourself like Binko said? Although there's a chance I could die, so I don't know how you could. Okay, let's go.
じゃない。
There's no way I could enjoy this. Puzzle music. Why do you want to be here, Rena? That's the other question. I get why the other two are here. One is a sibling and the other one is a fan, but the other was really just two others. I forgot the other executioners were already. The nervous one. And then there's like the trashy one that we will call the flashy one. And most of them are women. So that's interesting too. Whoa, it's so hot. Rena, these flames are, they're real.
そうですね。
Yes, you're surprisingly calm. It's hot, but it's not terribly unbearable. We're not gonna get burned to death in here, are we? Annoying.
ビンコ急に現れたな
Bingo, you startled me.
ようこそ。ファイヤー。
Welcome to the firehouse.
こちらをご覧ください。
Let me direct your attention over there.
あれはゲートキー
What is that? That's the gatekeeper. Okay.
キーパー
ま、ただのロボット
Well,
で
it's just a plain old robot,
ゲ
really.
ートキーパーはお二人にとある謎
The gatekeeper will tell you its wishes. You have to make those wishes come true. That way, you'll be able to proceed to the next
な
room.
るほど
Got it. So it's like an escape game or puzzle type deal.
それなら俺にもできそう
If that's the case, I think I can handle it. That's what you think.
戦国さん気を抜かない方がいいですよ
Mr. Sengoku, don't get too
なんせ
cocky.
このゆるキルゲーム、そして数々のアトラクションは
After all, with these Yoru kill games and the countless attractions you'll face, there's a chance you could die. Yup. Oh, the thoughts.
ビンキマス
Enough to set your heart binning, isn't it? Okay.
戦国さん、
Sengoku.
な何
What?
言っておきますが、
I hope you
あな
realize
たを
you're right on the
死の
brink
淵
of
に
death.
その気になれば、
If I feel inclined, all it takes for me is one little push.
その先に道はありま
And
せん。
that'll be it for you.
そうだ俺は囚人
That's right, I'm a prisoner, because I wasn't a prisoner for 10 years and keep forgetting.
このゆるキルゲームを舐めてかかっ
If I don't take this seriously,
本
then
当
I
に
may
死ん
wind
でし
up
まう
dead.
俺の命は風前の灯
My
火
life
だ
is hanging in the balance here.
あなたの命を守るために、
I'm not here to keep you
私
safe.
が知りたいの。
There's one thing and one thing alone I want to know.
今
What were you about to say? Never
い
mind.
え、何で
Is
もありません
nothing.。She wants to be there probably because he murdered somebody. Supposedly that she knew.
何
Why did you do it? She was just about to ask me something. Forget about
ア
it.
トラクションに集中しよ
I've
う
got to focus on this
考
attraction.
えればチャンスなんだゆるキルゲームで他のチームに勝てば無罪放免
This could be my chance. If we beat the other teams, then I'll be
やる
acquitted.
しかない
I gotta do this.
キーパーは
I literally don't have a choice.
言います
There are 3 gatekeepers in
そ
total.
れぞれの願い
Will
を
you
叶
two
え
manage to grant their wishes and make it out of here safely?
スタートです。
Let the firehouse challenge begin.
いよいよ始まったか
It's finally
それに
started.
してもこのゆるキルランドかなり立派に作ってあるよな
It's beside the point, but this place is so well put
遊
together.
園地のアトラクション以上かも
It's an actual cut above regular amusement
という
parks.
かこの部屋妙に生活感がある
Take these rooms, for example. You almost get the sense that people actually live in them.
そういう設定のアトラクションってことか
I guess they've tried to recreate normal family
逆に凝ってる
households.
な
The attention to detail is crazy.
ここは、
This is...
いや、そんなまさか。
Wait, it can't be. Girl, is this your
リ
house?
ナさんどうしたの
What's wrong, Rena? You look kind of
具
pale.
合悪いんだったら戻って少し休もう
Why is the Yoru kill place tormenting the executioners too? Probably to help entice them to keep wanting to press the button when the time comes. If you're not feeling well, let's head back and take a
こんな
breather.
変なところに連れてこられたら
I'm not surprised those places all kinds of messed up.
本当に大丈夫？肩を貸すから。
Sengoku, just tell her to go sit outside. Are you really okay? Hold on to my shoulder if you need to. Dude. Leave Rina alone. She's obviously traumatized. Don't touch me. Ouch. There's no need to slap me. What did I do? Don't worry about me. Just focus on the attraction. I have a wish to fulfill.
本当に体調が悪そうだ。
She looks like she's in a bad way. I wonder what's wrong. None of your business, Sengoku.
正面にゲートキーパーがいます。
He's a gatekeeper by the
まず
door.
はあれに話しかけるんだよ
Why is it we have to solve it together?
な。よし、行ってみよ
Okay, here goes. Okay, let's talk to him. I don't know how to select stuff. Oh, okay. Beep beep
う。
boop.
動いた。
It moved. Okay, this thing is obviously mocking Rina. I'm gonna draw in a picture diary.
き
A picture
これが
diary?
ビンコの言っていたゲートキーパーの望みか。
Binko mentioned that the gatekeepers had certain wishes,
そういえば、
right?
リナさんも絵日記書くんだ。
Now that you mention it, don't you keep a picture diary too, Rina? No picture diary, no
絵
crayons.
日記とクレヨン。
Maybe it wants us to look for a picture diary and some crayons.
リナさん。ぼーっと
Rina,
して
you
る
seem
けど
a bit out of it. Are you sure you can carry on?
大丈夫です。
I'm fine.
そう。
Really? Alright then, let's get this show on the road. Literally.
なんです。わざとらしい。
Suspicious activity. What that noise? What's wrong? That cough seemed deliberate.
実は俺、こうい
The
う
truth
ゲーム
is,
のコツを
I've
知
got
っ
a
て
knack
るん
for
だ。
these kinds of games. You really don't look at Sengoku.
こういうのはちゃんとくまなく部屋を調べていけば。
You need to make sure you search every nook and cranny. That's how you succeed, just in case you've never played a point and click game, player.
焦らずしっかり調べていこ
Let's
う。
be slow and methodical about this.
そうですか。
Even though I want to be done already. I see.
薄いな。
That wasn't exactly the response I was expecting.
刑務所に入る前はゲームが趣味だったんだよ。刑務所に入ってからもボードゲームをやった
I
り
used to be really into games. I even used to play board games and stuff in
自
prison.
己紹介
I've heard all this before.
そうだ。
You're right.
手厳しい。
She's so harsh.
とにかく
Anyway, in my experience, getting to grips with the situation is key to approaching these puzzles.
格はいいです。
Let's just get on with this. It's like the developers know that this information is annoying, but they put it in here anyway.
はいはいさ、ボス。
It's plot to repeat ourselves, right? Roger that, boss. We need a certain word
調
count.
べてみるか。
We can start by giving the place a once over, okay? Okay. We need a diary, so it's probably gonna be maybe on the bookshelf that we can't interact with. Okay, let's look at the
今
clock.
は何時だろう。この時計が合っている保証もない。
I wonder what time it is now. There's no way of knowing if that clock is right.
電源は入らない。あくまで飾りのようだ。
It doesn't work. I guess it's just for decoration.
食器のセットが5つ。
The table is set for 5. Maybe this is supposed to be a family apartment.
この部屋は
I feel like we've taken a good look around this
右と
room.
左にドアがあるか
We've
ら
looked at 3
移動
things.
しようか。
There are doors to the right and left. Shall we carry on?
右
Which
と
way do you
左
want to go?
どっちでもいい。
No preference? Okay, I'll choose. Lord. We can't interact with anything anymore, so we just have to pick a door.
え
Ew. Ew. This place is
一人暮
gross.
らしじゃなさそうだが。
There's definitely more than one person living here, but still, it's so untidy.
いや、
Kids,
大
no.
学生くらい
Wait,
か
college students?
それも男3人くらいのルームシェア て感じの設定
I
か。
feel like there are probably 3 guys living here together.
早く調べて。こんな
Let's
と
take a
ころ
quick
で
look around and get out of
俺
here.
も早く出たい。
Sure, I want to leave ASAP too. Yep, because there's a bunch of this on the wall. This. And garbage. That means man.
ゴミ捨ても本当に
Taking
面
out
倒
the
なんだ
trash sure
よ
is a
な。
chore. But who wants to live with it? In their room.
テレビゲーム機か。
A game console.
懐
That
かしい
takes me
今は
back.
どんなゲームが出てい
I
る
wonder
ん
what
だ
kind
ろ
of
う。
games are out at the moment. Like
俺
this
の
one.
好きだった
A
RPG の
simulacrum?
新作も
Maybe there's a
出てい
new
るんだろう
version
な。
of my favorite RPG. That's it.
なんです。
What?
いや
It's nothing.
これはハレンチな DVD。
Those look like adult DVDs. DVDs?
わかってるね。
Whoever bought them has great
持って行っ
taste.
てもいいかな。
Surely nobody would mind if I took a few with me. How are you gonna watch them,
今
dude?
はアトラクションをクリアすることに集中し
No,
な
no,
いと。
no. I've gotta focus on clearing the
こ
attraction
こに
first.
住んでいるのは
I bet a couple of hot-blooded young guys are supposed to live here.
設定
Guess
の
there's no
話
point in
だが
thinking too hard about the
この
setting.
情報絶対アトラ
It's
クシ
not
ョン
as
に
if
関係
that
ない
has
から
anything to do with the attraction.
だから何を見
What
ているんです。
exactly are you looking at, you big dummy?
皆さん
Well, don't
見
look,
ちゃダメ
Rena.
だ。
First of all, I don't want her to have to deal with that shit. But then the other thing is, I don't know if being honest is gonna win any points, because this is obviously goofball shit, so gonna pick one.
違うんですよ、リナさん。
Pardon me, I'm afraid you got the wrong
な
idea.
んで敬語なんです。
Why so polite all of a sudden?
別に僕はそこにある DVD に興味があ
Look,
る
I'm
と
not
か
even interested in those DVDs over there, okay?
何の話ですか。
Idiot. What are you talking about?
あ、
Forget about it.
墓穴を掘るところだった。
She must not have noticed. Almost put my foot in
探
it there.
索を始めてください。
Start the search, please.
やるぞ。
Alright, here goes.
なんか変な DVD があるな。
There's some weird looking DVDs.
どれも中身が空だ。
This is odd. The cases are empty?
何か意味がありそうだ。
This could mean something. Okay. This drawer is locked. You know, because the color coded.
でも鍵穴は見当たり
There
ませ
doesn't
ん。
seem to be a
どうやって
keyhole.
開けるんだ。
How are we supposed to open it?
もしかして。
Maybe these DVDs have something to do with this.
DVD が
Let's take another look.
これ怪しいんだよな。
This seems kind of
怪し
suspect.
いとは。
こういうゲームでは違和感を覚えたら調べた方がいい。
With games like this, it pays to investigate stuff that seems odd. It could be some kind of
ちょっ
gimmick.
と試してみよ
Let's give it a try. Switch it. Somebody needed a hint for that?
う。なん
Really?
か鍵が開いたような音
Oh,
が
that
した
sounded
ぞ。
like a lock just opened. And also the drawer, which just opened. What about...
ノート
What's that? A notebook?
貸してください。
That's mine! This is my house! It's disgusting. I don't know why. Give it here.
あむしり取らなくてもちゃんと渡すよ。
Hey, no need to snatch it. I was gonna hand it over.
リナさん
Can you show it to me,
俺
Rena?
のどれどれ
Let me see. Wait a second! Huh?
不用意に
I'm
近づか
sorry,
な
her
いでください。
energy is supposed to be chaotic, but it's not. Don't slide. What? Don't sidle up to me like that. I think they meant
あ
slide.
ごめん。
Oh, sorry, but if you don't show it to me, we can't think this through together.
そんな冷たい顔で突き出さなくても。
There's no need to look at me like that.
もしかして。
Maybe this is the picture diary the gatekeeper mentioned? Looks like a regular picture diary to
特
me.
に何も書いてないし。
There's nothing inside it either. The name is blacked out though.
この部屋にもう用はなさ
Doesn't
そう
look
だ。
like there's anything left to see in here. I mean, I know I can do all that, but I don't want to. Oh, crayons?
見つけたからあとはクレヨンだな
We found the picture diary. We just need to look for the crayons. Who would need to be walked through this much of it?
この部屋は
There's a kitchenette in here? This
なん
room,
か散らかってる
is
感じ
pretty
がする
untidy.
な服も床に積んであるし
a bunch of clothes piled on the floor.
女性も
There are
の
even
下着
some
まで
panties here. Ah. So we're just gonna go ahead and address this because I don't want to talk a lot at the end. But a lot of visual novels, even some of the really good ones, like rely on a lot of SX, and a lot of like dirty talk, and a lot of things being taken out of context for SX situations, and like it's supposed to be filler and plot some kind of way, and it's just the weakest part of visual novel writing that I keep seeing. I don't tend to play them for the channel, mostly because they don't really do well. I mean, I'm new here, but still, they just particularly don't do well here, so I'm probably just gonna play this demo and that's it. But I'm already seeing a lot of holding my hand, taking me through everything. Like, I've been recording for 2 hours and it's just, I wish they'd let go of my hand. But I understand that this is a tutorial, like a very long intro tutorial, but I somehow feel like they'll never let up with being a tutorial. So anyway, I don't even know how to answer this question. I'm just gonna say what's the big deal, because they're on the floor. What the fuck else am I supposed to look at?
リーナさんその批判するような目はやめてくれ
Rena's like, I will press this button.
Right now!
Rena, stop giving me that super critical look.
悪いか
Even though the artist didn't give me a critical look at all. It's mostly blank. What have I done wrong?
刑務所で長く女性を見ることすらな
All the while, I was in prison. I didn't even see a woman, let alone a pair of panties.
こりゃ一瞬目を奪われるよ
They just caught my eye for a moment is all. I can't help it. Surely you can
どう
understand.
でもいいので
It
探
really
索を
doesn't
始めて
matter.
ください
Let's just start searching. That's why we're here.
開き直ったの
Sure.
は失敗だったか
Guess sticking up for myself wasn't the best idea either, because she doesn't care. Put those back where you found them.
持って帰れない
I
よ
wasn't gonna take them with me. Aren't we just cute and quirky pair? Don't you care about us yet? Oh. Okay, we need to find crayons. Honestly, I'm going to try to... It's gotta be in one of these boxes. I kind of want to look at this note though.
届けだ
Divorce papers? The names are blacked out. Maybe that's why it's a hot mess in here. Pink fridge? Super cute.
雑誌があります
There's a
どれ
magazine.
どれ
Let me see.
ベビークラブ
Baby Club.
奥さんが読む雑誌ですね
It's a magazine for expecting
ここは
mothers.
妊婦が住んでいるイメージで作ら
Guess
れ
the
てた
person living here was
紙が
pregnant?
挟まっています
There's a sheet of paper tucked inside. What is it? After my husband left me, I don't know what happened to me. I went crazy and splurged on a bunch of cosmetics. I have to make them last until next month. The amounts left in each bottle are pretty random. I'll try and divide them evenly. I need to get everything straight for me, for the baby.
どういう意味だろう
What could it mean? We literally read the note, but we still don't know what it means. That's just gonna get me in trouble. You know what? I bet the crayons are in there, but we will look at the boxes.
開かない
It won't open, it must be locked.
化粧品が入ってる
There are a bunch of cosmetics inside. Looks fairly normal to me. Wait a moment. This is all face
それ
lotion.
がどうしたの？
So what's wrong with that?
化粧水だけ
It's weird that
5
there's
本入
only
っているのは不自然です
it's weird that there's only face lotion in here. There are 5 bottles of the same
なる
thing.
ほど。さすが女子だ。
I guess that isn't the kind of thing a guy would notice.
で、そ
What about it?
が意図があ
It
るか
could
も
be
しれません
intentional.
確かに。よく見ると。
You're right. If
ど
you
の
look
瓶にも
carefully, all the
使える
bottles say
回数
how
が
many
書いてある
times they can be used.
な。化粧水の瓶が入ってる。
There are some bottles of face lotion inside.
一見では
At a glance, it looks the same as the other vanity case. But do they have to be in a specific order? $30. Okay, so the lady said she needed them to last for a month. So we were able to divide the cosmetics up into like the numbers that would equal up to like 30 to 31 uses in each one. It sounded like something just got unlocked. Where? Probably the closet. I literally can't touch anything else in here. Oh, never mind.
クレヨンだ。
I found the
ゲ
crayons.
ートキーパーはクレヨンないのって言ってた。
These must be what the gatekeeper was looking for. We should hand them over. Thank God. Insert crowns into my mouth.
ゲートキーパーに渡すものは。
What we need to give the gatekeeper is that and that. Computing.
手に入れた絵日記帳とクレヨンの
Here are
箱
the
をセット
picture
し
diary and the box of crayons we
い
just
や
found.
ー簡単だったな。
Yeah, that was a piece of cake. If we keep this up, it's gonna be so easy. Wait. Huh?
あ、
It started crying. What's wrong with it? It's my memories.
どうしたのかな。
What's wrong? Why is it crying?
何をしているんですか
What are you doing?
子供が泣い
Like,
てたら
when
あや
kids
す
start
の。
crying, you should comfort them, right? I can't draw. I can't draw.
おい、
Ooh,
返事した。
it answered?
そういう機能がある
Looks
よう
like
で
it
す
has that capability.
会話すればヒントが引き出せるかもしれません
If you talk to it, you might be able to draw some clues out.
凝ったアトラクションだ
They
な。
sure put a lot of thought into this attraction. You should be able to draw. Why can't you draw? It is not enough. Crayons?
絵日記帳も
You got crayons in a diary, though. You should be able to draw. Get to drawing.
返事してくれない。
It isn't
質
replying.
問じゃないと
If it isn't a question, it probably won't respond. Do you not have enough to write with? Red.
赤色？
Red. Red. Do you not have enough pages? I'm trying to draw the flames, sir. I need red and orange and yellow. It's not saying anything.
ああ、絵日記帳は全部白
I
紙
mean,
だし
all the pages are blank.
足りない。
That's gotta be enough, right? You kidding
一
me?
本足りない。
The red crayon is missing from the set? I can't draw. I can't draw.
ゲートキーパーに赤
I
色
guess
の
we
クレヨン
need to give the gatekeeper a red
渡すってことなん
crayon.
だ。赤色のクレヨンなんて
I didn't see a red
見かけな
crayon
か
on the
った
way,
けど
though.
な。
Did you even have a red crayon, sir?
さすがにそれは
I knew
ない
that
か。
question was
あ
no
まり
good.
複雑に考えず
Don't
に
overthink this. We should accept that it's that kind of attraction and get on with it.
リナさん。
Oh, so you've already gotten used to this kind of
余計
game.
な話はいりません
It's not like it's hard, Sengoku. I'm not here to make small talk. I will press this button. Okay, okay, okay. You remember when you were last using it?
これは答えないのか。
It's not answering.
質問して場所を特定してあげ
Maybe
ない
you
と
gotta
い
be
けない
specific
か
about
もしれません
where you mean when you ask it. What did you draw? Mom. Rena.
ママ。
Can't you make it any more obvious that this should have just been an anime?
ママロボットなんていなかったじゃ
They're
ん。
expensive to produce, okay? Mama? I didn't see a mama robot anywhere. What was your mom doing? Because we have to be specific. She was cooking. So I guess that's how the fire started. Cooking? That must be a hint about the kitchen, right? You love your mom, huh? I love my mommy.
そうかそうか。
I see, I see.
それは今重要な質問ですか？
Let's not get sidetracked
違
here.
うと思います。
Oh yeah.
こ
You're
れ
right.
で質問は大体
That's probably enough questions for now.
見当はつきましたか？
You figured it
キッ
out.
チンに立っている
This
ママ
little
を
guy drew a
この
picture of
子
his
が
mom in
描
the kitchen.
いていたならば探す
That's
場所
probably
は
where we should look. In the kitchen. This not the kitchen? Well, there was a kitchen in here, but we can't go in there anymore. Oh. Okay, this is the kitchen. Well, geez.
赤いクレヨンだ。
There it is, the red
早くゲー
crayon.
トキーパーに渡そう。
Let's go give it to the gatekeeper.
ゲートキーパーは赤いクレヨンをなくして困ってるんだよな。
That's how kids are. The gatekeeper sure seems upset that it lost its red crayon. Oh my god. It already knows we... Are you paying attention there, player? Sure.
はいこれ。
Here you go. Thank you. Something popped out of its mouth. Our upcoming get-together will be held on blah 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 at the community center. Volunteers, thanks again for all your hard work. Let's make it an event to remember. We've had reports of crows making a mess at the garbage disposal spot. Please make sure the net is securely in place after use. The last thing we need is for taking out the trash to become even more of a chore. The mothers in apartment 103 and 201 are both expecting, and the due dates are getting close. It looks like 201 are expecting twins. Here's hoping for some healthy little bundles of joy. Please let us know if there's anything we can do to help. 302 has been vacated, but the former tenant left behind some lovely furniture. If you know anyone who might be interested, let us know. So are we room 103 or 201?
マンションだより。
A newsletter for the apartment building.
貸して。
Give it here!
おい
Well, what's gotten
どうした
into
ん
you?
だ
Sengoku, you're
すごい驚
dumb.
愕でむしり取ったけど
You were all threatening and scratchy earlier as well. My mouth moves when I make one noise.
そうかい
She looks livid. I wonder what's wrong. Even though she told me she has a picture diary too.
またロボットが動き出した
Oh, the robot started moving again.
赤色のクレヨンを
Looks like it's
ペン
just
キにねじりつけてる
smushing the
だ
red
けの
crayon
ような
around the picture diary.
何を描こうとしているんだ
Maybe it's trying to draw
扉
something?
が開いたようです。
Looks like the
こ
door's
れで
opening.
先に進めるぞ
Nice, now we can move forward. Let's go, Reno. Okay. Bye. Lord,
怯えていないで。早く
quit being
入
a
ってくださ
scaredy
い。
cat. Hurry up and get inside. I can't see anything.
そんなこと言って
You
も
say that, but I might die during this attraction.
そう思ったら
You've got me thinking about my impending doom, and now I'm terrified. Don't push me!
さっきの部屋のギミック
Judging from the gimmick earlier,
部屋に
nothing's
入
going
る
to jump
前
out
に
at
危
you
険が及ぶなんて
when you open the door.
不審に殺すつもりなど
If they were going to kill you in some absurd way, there'd be no point to any of these attractions. I guess you're right.
切り替えが早いですね。
You're easily convinced. This looks like another fairly standard room. It seems a bit retro though.
年配の
It sure
人が
does.
住んでいたイメージなの
Like an
か
old person's home or something? Oh, there's another robot. Let's check him out.
達伝票を持っている。なんでだ？
It's holding a delivery slip.
サインしないといけないの。
I must sign here.
サイン？この配達伝票に名前を書きたいってことか。
Sign? It must want to write its name.
できないの。
But I cannot.
どうしてサインできないの？
Why not?
書けないの。書けないの。
I cannot write. I cannot write.
わかったぞ。
Gotcha.
ペンがないんだ。ロボットはペンを欲しがってるんじゃないか？
It doesn't have a pen. I guess it wants something to write with.
ママ、ジュース、お兄ちゃんにあげろって。
Mama said, give the man some juice. Juice?
ははん。ロボットはママから配達員の人に差し入れをしろとも言われたんだ。
I guess the robot's mom told it to give something to the delivery
俺
guy.
も配達のバイトしてた時は何回かもらったことあったな。
When I was out on deliveries, sometimes people would give me little
嬉しいん
presents.
だよな。
Those small acts of kindness made me so
差し入れ
happy.
が関係あるかわからないけど、とにかくまずはペンを探しに行こう。
I don't know if presents have anything to do with this, but let's go look for a pen for starters.
わかりました。
Okay.
じゃあ次の部屋からリナさんが最初に入るということで。
Alright, starting from this room, you can enter first, okay?
なんで？
Why?
じゃ
I'm only joking.
そんな怖い顔
Don't
しない
give me
で
that scary look.
冗談なんて言っている暇はありません。まずはこの部屋から調べてください。
Now's not the time to be joking around. Just hurry up and search the room. I don't know why they made her so soft spoken if she's supposed to be like angry
はい
or stern or whatever it is. Okay. Okay, I see a number right there.
お、みかん。うまそうだな。喉も渇いたし。
Oh, those mandarins look tasty. I could use a snack right about now.
道草を食っている場合ではあ
We
りま
don't
せん。
have time to waste. Are we even being timed?
食べようとしてるのはみかんだけどね。
Oh, but they look so juicy.
ほんの冗談のつもりでした。
I was only
ここを
joking.
見てください。
Look here.
ボールペンか。
A ballpoint pen.
で
Hmm?
も蓋がされていて
But we can't get to it because of the lid.
メモがついてるぞ。
There's a note attached.
何
Share fairly.
公平
What does that
に
mean?
分けろ。
こたつの天板の上下左右に
There are indications in the Kotatsu
み
tabletop.
かんを置けば良いのではないでしょうか。
Do you think we ought to put the mandarins in them? Tutorial.
いや、みかん
No,
は11個し
there
か
are only 11 mandarins.
公平に分け
There's no way we can divide them up fairly.
4人の人間がいたとしたら、全員が納得できるように分ければ良いということでは。
Let's say there are 4 people here. We have to share them so everyone feels content, right?
納得って言っても
So everyone feels
これだけじゃ何
content.
とも言えない
That's
な。
easier said than
何かこの
done.
部屋にヒントになるようなものはあった
I wonder if we spotted something that could be a hint in this room. Tutorial?
古い型のテレビだわ。
It's an old TV. You always find them in old folks' places. We use our phones these days.
なんだこの画面。
What's up with the screen? The grandchildren are here visiting. I'm so happy to see them. Let's use these mandarins and play a little game. Up. I hate having the least. Left. If I have less than up, I'll be sad. Right. I want the most. Down. I'm happy with half of what up gets.
どうしよう。
Play a game with the mandarins? Do they mean the mandarins on the Kotatsu? What else could they be talking about, Sengoku?
このみかん。テレビ画面に出ていた文章を問題文と考えると。
These mandarins, if the text on the TV screen is supposed to be a problem to solve. Okay, so up. Oh my gosh. Okay, so right is the one that wants to have the most, and then left wants to have as much as up. So I'm giving up an even number. You know what? Let's say that up has 2, right? So that means down has 1. Right wants to have the most. So let's say that left doesn't want to have less than up. So they have 2. What? Okay. Let's say right has 5. Well, left just said they didn't want to have less than 2. I mean, less than up. So that means that they can have 1 more, right? Right wants to have the most. How does this puzzle even work? The lid opened up. Yeah, it was kind of easy. Take a good look. Ah, this is just the casing. There must be a refill somewhere. They're really making us work for it. There are rooms to the left and right. Like before, let's search them all. Yeah. Am I being led around by Rin? Probably because I'm taking too long. Okay. So I'm guessing we don't have to look out here anymore. I was just about to say, they don't have anything to say? This room seems pretty cheerful. Let's start our search. Okay. Let's just see what all is searchable. Alright. It's a baby's crib. It's massive. Maybe it's for twins. My mouth moves. What's wrong? You look concerned. I'm gonna say that the room is creepy because Rina obviously doesn't want to talk. There's definitely something creepy about this room. It's just an attraction. Why'd they go to the trouble of putting a twin crib in here? The other rooms were the same. Everything about them was kind of weirdly specific. There must be some reason. Maybe this is a replica of a real place. Sengoku. Getting warmer. What do you think, Rina? It's true. Seems like she's not really listening to me. I'm thirsty. I guess it's all the fire. I feel so dried out. A fridge? I bet there's... Oh, there are 2 bottles in here. Continue on as a prisoner or drink the poison and die. Hold on, there's something written on them. One of them has 2 concentric circles on it and the other's got just 1. Look behind. There's a little picture of Binko. Drink me. Even if you mess up, you've got another chance. What does it mean? There's more. Continue on as a prisoner, or drink the poison and die. What the heck? I guess you've got to drink whatever's in those bottles. Perfect timing, right? Said you were feeling thirsty. Wait, Rina. Did you read what it said? It said we could die, right? If we, by we I mean I, make the wrong choice, we'll end up drinking poison and that's game over. Seems that way. Who would want to do something like that? What kind of choice is that? We have two options, and if we pick the wrong one, we die. There are only 2 bottles, so we've got to drink the one that doesn't have any poison in it.
ちなみに私は飲みません。
By the way, I'm not drinking anything.
私は執行
I'm an executioner. You're a
あなたが
prisoner.
囚人
That's just how it goes. Ugh,
なんです。
what's wrong?
リナさん
Rena?
パートナーが
What?
本気に笑っているときは
When your partner is laughing like a maniac, you have to ask what's wrong.
ですか。
Why were you laughing?
が分かったか
Because I figured out the answer,
自
obviously.
分のためにやってい
You're
る。
doing this for your own sake, not mine.
間違ってる方を飲んだら死ぬって書いてあるから
It says I'll die if I make the wrong choice, so I absolutely have to get this right. But you just said you had to figure it out, right? I'm gonna keep talking to her. Don't you want to win?
確認しておきますが、
Just to be clear,
これは暗号だと思います。
I think this is a cipher.
2つの瓶の片方が毒と
One of
いう
these
ことは
bottles contains poison, that's for sure.
つまり
So choosing the right one is important.
無駄に
The
英語で
hint
書かれた
or hints must be hidden in the wording.
こういうゲームのセオリー
Generally speaking, anything that seems a little odd is usually worth paying
が
attention
囚人
to.
として生きることを
Continue on as a prisoner or drink the poison and die.
選ぶのは
The choice is between being a prisoner and drinking poison.
これを英語にすれば
And that's what got me thinking. So I'm gonna save, but I'm gonna tell you what my decision is. I think the prisoner one is the concentric circles inside each other. So you're trapped inside the circle. To be free is to be dead. I don't know. I'm gonna pick the one with double circles because this whole game has like a target motif, so I don't know. Alright, so we're gonna make a decision.
よし
I'm going to do this as Neo. Well, it has a 50%
ど
chance.
ちらに決めたのですか。
Which one are you going for? This one.
二重丸だ
The bottle with the 2 concentric circles. Let me think about the motif. Continue as a prisoner. What was it? Continue as a prisoner or... I don't remember. Oh, it's poison?
苦しそうですね。まさか外れを引いたんですか。
Looks like you're having a rough time. You didn't pick the wrong one by any chance.
このまま死んでしまうの
If you're going to die anyway, then I may as well get the job done myself. Was that a mercy kill? Okay, so you have a freaking motif of targets, but that's not correct? Dumb.
喉が渇いてきた火のせいかすごく乾燥してるし
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to our load. Because I'm not listening to them do that stupid shit again. Oh my god. Even if you save, it doesn't actually save. Alright, so we're back. Let me do this. Okay, so we're back. And I don't really get what the motif is trying to say. Maybe not the motif, but whatever they're saying. Because the Binku drawing, it says you get another chance even if you mess up. So you would think that means double, right? Like 2 circles, another chance. But no, it doesn't. I don't know what I was supposed to get, but at least it's only 50-50. Because then I don't have to think so hard. I messed up the first time, so I'm just going to pick the other one. The bottle with 1 circle. Gross.
なんだよこれ。エナジードリンク風味の牛乳だ。味が前衛的すぎる。
What the? It's like energy drink flavored milk. It's definitely an acquired taste. Now that I think about it, I have a feeling this stuff came out just before I went to prison.
味のレビューは聞いていません。
I didn't ask for a
と
review.
ころで、
By the way, did you really know which one was the right choice?
違ったら死ぬんだぞ。
My life was on the line. There's no way I'd just pick randomly.
じゃあ
Except
番号の
you
解
did.
説をするよ。
I put some thought into what I thought it was, but geez. Anyway, I'll explain the cipher to you.
暗号をもう一度読んでみてくれるか。
Can you read it out for me?
囚人として生き
Who,
る
me?
ことは飲むか。
Continue on as a prisoner, or drink the poison and die.
そう。目の前に瓶が2つあって、
Exactly.
いずれかを選んで飲まないといけない。
So there are 2 bottles, and you have to choose
指示
one,
はドリンク。
and you gotta drink it. But like I said, I wasn't gonna risk my life by randomly choosing a bottle. There had to be a hint.
英語にするなら
Take a look at the cipher. If you think about it, there are 2 keywords, prisoner and poison.
でもこれだけじゃ
But I needed more to go on. I had to figure out which bottle contained the
そこで見
poison.
るのが瓶に書かれたマーク
You can see what's written on each bottle, right?
二重丸と丸だ。
Written on each bottle. You mean drawn? 2 concentric circles and a regular circle.
とポイズン
Prisoner and poison both have an O in them, right?
含まれているだろう。
私に振らなくていい
State the obvious. Why don't you?
この丸は
Anyway, those circles represent zeros.
あとは単純。プリズナーの
What? The rest is dead easy. There's 1 0 or O in prisoner and 2 in poison. Are you serious? Okay.
毒は二重丸が書かれている瓶ということになる。
So basically now we know how this visual novel thinks, okay? Not what I was thinking at all. So the bottle with the 2 concentric circles contains the poison.
結構ちゃんと考えてただろ。
See, I put some real thought into all that.
ゲームが得意と
I guess you weren't lying when you said you were good at games. Not me.
褒められた。
Oh, a compliment.
ちょっと待って。
Oh, wait a second. There's something in the empty bottle I just drank
ボールペン
from.
の芯だ。
Ew. It's a refill for a ballpoint
俺た
pen.
ちはすでにボールペンのフレー
We
ムを
really have the casing. If we can combine it with the refill,
ボールペンだ。
now we've got a ballpoint pen. We just need to hand this to the robot, right?
なんだ。
It sounded like a lock just opened
だ
somewhere.
ったようですが、
I heard 2 locks opening. One of them had to be the freezer below, surely. Thanks for telling me. Is this really a puzzle game? What's this? A newspaper? That's... the 25th. Sunny. Yesterday, in the XX district of YY, a residential building burned to the ground after an explosion occurred on the premises. The remains of 21 individuals were discovered among the ashes. Police arrested part-time delivery driver Sengoku Shunju, 19, on suspicion of detonating an explosive device. In response to police questioning, the suspect denied involvement, stating, "I was taking a nap. I don't remember anything." Work continues to try and identify the bodies, who are all assumed to be residents of the building. The precise cause of death has not yet been established, but the fatalities were a direct result of the fire. This case will go down as the worst arson in decades. Wait a moment. There's an article in here about the incident that I was locked up for. The apartment block mass murder arson incident. This attraction is called the Firehouse. And all the rooms we've been through have been on fire. Sengoku! They were all designed to look like the rooms of the tenants in that apartment block. That's probably why they look familiar to him, since he used to be a delivery man. Maybe this attraction is all about replicating the incident that landed me in prison. This place is insane. Who the hell set this up? What's their end game? What's their problem? Yeah, Rena, your writers made that so very obvious even before we stepped into this place. I know all about the incident. You do? Rena was only a kid when it happened. Well, I guess it's not out of the question that she'd know about it. There were a bunch of programs on TV dramatizing it. That kind of stuff is always popular. How could you do something so horrific? And how could I say that like I'm bored as hell? There's no point in trying to defend myself. I just need to get this attraction over and done with. Well, even if I manage that, why did my life turn out this way? Rena's gonna be like, "'Cause you're a criminal." I mean, it's not as if I've worked super hard and done anything truly amazing. But I've never done anything bad either. Sorry, I was talking to myself. You see, when I was in prison, my wall was my friend. Let's keep going. We should be able to move forward if we head back to the middle room. No, we haven't finished with this room on the right. But we don't need to go there, right? I guess it's just an extra puzzle. Dunno. I mean, we can check it out if you insist. But why do you want to? We might find something useful. That's been the case so far, right? Well, yeah, but why is she being so insistent? All we've got to do is head back to the middle room and keep going. Well, if you're dead set on it, let's check it out. Hey, I seriously don't get why she's being so pushy. We heard something being unlocked twice. Search this room to see if you can find anything. Okay, so I'm gonna... Okay, that's clickable. But, yeah, so... I don't know if it's just we're still in the very long tutorial stages of it all. But, the obvious is just so obvious. Like, they might as well have made this an episode. We just have to hand the gatekeeper the ballpoint pen, but I don't think that'll be enough to satisfy Rena. I've got to search this room. More bottles in this fridge too. Two simple choices. The antidote or death by more poison. Oh, jeez. I just read the top part, not the bottom part. But they literally say the same thing. What's all this about? Oh, I get it. We don't have to worry about doing this. How come? In the room on the left, we were told we had one chance, right? Even if we chose the poison in the room before, if we found the antidote here, we'd have been safe. We'd have gotten ourselves into another dicey situation. And do it. Huh? Did you even listen to my explanation? This is the relief measure in case you make the wrong choice in the room on the left. We might find another clue that helps us clear the section though. No, it's not that. Whatever. Anyway, let's head back to the middle room. Make a choice. See, this is the part I don't get. How is the executioner supposed to win? if their prisoner dies, but maybe Rena doesn't care about that. I don't know. But if you don't, I'll press the execution button right here. You're forcing me to do this. Maybe you don't fully understand the position you're in, but beggars can't be choosers. It's time to decide. Choose the bottle and drink it, or die on the spot. You know, when we died, I guess it was like a mercy kill in a way, but she was just so like passive aggressive about it. She really will press that button. I don't even know if this choice has any bearing on the ending other than we die. So I guess we're just supposed to see Rena as being serious that she will kill us. I guess there's no choice. If I refuse and that execution button gets pressed, I'm done for. I understand. Very perceptive of you. So choose a bottle and drink it all. Rena, is there any chance you'd rethink? I'm not gonna get drawn into a discussion about this. She looks deadly serious. Or more so dead, because she doesn't really have an expression. If I don't drink it, she's gonna kill me. I have no choice. But it doesn't look like there's gonna be a hint or anything. Ah, crap. Maybe we should have came into the left room, but how would we have known that? This is nothing but a shot in the dark. Say your prayers to yourself. Prove your mettle. Red or blue? Is this supposed to be like the Matrix? The red or the blue pill? Which one was right? The blue pill or the red pill? I can't remember. Blue. It's gotta be blue. Why? Red is scary. Red is the color of fire, right? That arson attack is the reason I got locked up, and it's why I'm being forced to play this game. The color red is bad luck. In other words, you don't have anything logical to base your choice on. Colors are a good indication of things sometimes. Just hurry up and drink the blue one. I bet it's poisonous and we have to drink the other one. Down in one, all gone. Well, the lock on the freezer got released. I guess that was the right choice then. She's like, why can't you just die? Here's something in the freezer. Just like you said, Rena, right? Is this another picture diary? My real diary! Parts of it are burned. You can't see where the name was written. And it looks like a child's diary. The pictures look like they were drawn by a little kid. They're bad at it. Why? Huh? What? Nothing at all. Anime. I guess I'll try and read a bit. 23rd, it was raining. Today I played a game, then I ate lunch. In the evening I talked with my family. I ate the cake my mom made. I had fun. 24th, it was sunny. A loud noise woke me up when I was sleeping. I saw a man. Everything was on fire. It was very hot. It was cloudy. Grandma and Grandpa came to see me at the hospital. They said I couldn't see Mom or Dad or my big brother or my little sister anymore. I miss them. I want to see them again. Does this have anything to do with the incident? No, Sengoku. No, it doesn't. It's only burned. This seems so similar to the incident I'm being blamed for. What does this all mean? What the hell is up with Yurukill Land? What do you think? Huh? Looking at the diary, is there anything that comes to mind? Look, I have no idea. I don't know what any of this shit means. Really. Let's keep going. I didn't get a good look, but it seemed like she was tearing up. I'm crying on the inside. She's like, you feel anything? Because I sure did. It won't open. Looks like there's a keyhole. Let's search for the key. Okay. Could it be in here? Seems like it's for babies. I'm not a baby. I guess the family that lives here has a baby. I guess we can't interact with it. These Kokeshi dolls are kind of a throwback. I guess this is supposed to be an old person's room. Or just a really weird young person. At any rate, this doll seems weirdly light. Wow, look, there's the key. We didn't have to puzzle or nothing to find it. Oh, the head came off. Did I break it? It's not broken. Looks like there's something inside. A key. Okay. Use it here. It opened. Open sesame. An incident report. What the hell? Details surrounding our main character's arrest. The suspect was discovered asleep in a delivery truck parked on the road adjacent to the burning apartment block. I thought arsonists like to watch their projects go up in flames. But if he was asleep, it probably wasn't him. But I digress. Plastic bottles packed with gunpowder were found in the vehicle. The suspect was arrested on the spot in light of the evidence. What? This is the about... What? This is the about the thing I was framed for. This is about the thing I was framed for. Plus, this looks like it's from an internal police document, right? What's it doing here? I've heard it all before. What? After you blew up every apartment in the block with your improvised devices, instead of running away, you chose to have a nap in your truck, didn't you? That apartment block went up in flames because of you. No, you're wrong. I drank the energy drink one of my customers gave me and suddenly felt really sleepy. You know what? I think the apartment with the kid who said that he had to give the delivery man juice, whoever's parent that was or whatever, they're the ones who set the place ablaze. But then again, who put all that stuff in his truck? There's something I've been meaning to ask you. What is it? Are you human? I can't believe you have human blood running through your veins. I don't know why people think they can talk to criminals who do things like this and think they're just gonna change their mind. Even though Sengoku's innocent. I'm telling you, it wasn't me who did it. Whatever, let's leave it at that for now. However much I try to defend myself, she won't move an inch. As she should, because there's nothing to prove that you didn't do it. Outside of the fact that you're kind of a dimwit. Rina's an executioner, because we were told that earlier. She's only here to have her wish granted by the organizers. For the time being, I need to keep going. If I win, then I'll be acquitted. Alright, we've checked everywhere. Let's head back to the middle room. We ought to be able to continue on to the next stage once we get the gatekeeper the pin. Because that's how this game works. Beep, beep, boop. Here's the pin that you were looking for. Thank you. Alright, now we can move forward. Oh, the robot spat something out again. Show me. Add up the verticals, horizontals, and diagonals. What does it mean? What do you call this thing anyway? A magic circle? Maybe it's more of a hint than a passcode? Doesn't look like there's anything we could use with it. The robot started writing something. It's signing the delivery slip. Go. Azami. What? Rina? Azami is your last name too, right? And so was that picture diary yours, right? Why is he writing your last name down? What's with that look in her eyes? She's always had this cold look about her, but now she looks livid. Even though we're looking right at her and she doesn't look anything like that. There's no way this is just some coincidence. Huh? That's what you said, right? You saw my hair and thought I was a punk or a goth or something. It's just that you don't see hair like that every day. I didn't realize it was your natural hair color. You thought my hair was weird, right? A doctor told me it was because of psychological trauma. Kingeki! Is that even right? His name was Kaneki, right? Whatever. Ever since that day, half my hair always grows out white. I'm sorry, I didn't mean any harm. Can you really not see why everything turned out this way? What do you mean? The thing about my hair is just a minor detail compared to everything else. You stole everything I held dear from me. I do not deliver these lines in Japanese like I'm angry. How could I have done that? We only just met today. I'll tell you one more thing. I'll tell you what I usually do at home. This is the picture diary I always used to keep. Huh? All of these pictures I drew after the fire, just in case the reader didn't know. Wait a second. Shut up and listen. This is the entry from the day of the incident. I'm the one who added it. There's no way it's fake. The people who run this place brought it here from my house. Before the fire, I made a promise to my mom that I'd write in the diary every day. At the end of the month, she said she'd give me a well done stamp as a reward. I never did get that stamp. I will keep the diary. I've got about 10 of them piled up in a drawer. I'm not going to stop until I get that stamp. Maybe she'll be waiting for me in heaven. I might finally get my reward. She looks really pleasant right now, but it's hard to tell when she's upset. One thing's for sure. She's gonna give me the biggest hug when I see her. My dad, my brothers, my sisters, they're all gonna give me a hug. Wait, so you're saying... He's so dumb. Binku must have left that out on purpose when she was explaining about Yoru-kill land in the plaza. That was spiteful of her. Well, she ain't nobody's friend here, lady. I don't think all these documents would turn up during the attractions. You can't be... I survived the mass arson killing in that apartment block. I'm one of the victims. But what's one of the victims doing in a place like this again? We executioners have everything explained to us beforehand. Each of us is paired up with the prisoner responsible for the crimes we were the victim of. What? That's so cruel. Yeah, the Yoru-kill land, whatever this is. And that means the majority of them are women. Except for that one dude. Didn't you notice anything when you heard my name? I guess not. You're still pretending you're innocent after all. I guess you don't remember the names of all your victims. Well, I'm not a killer. Why would I know? You think you're so important. So much more important than the people you've killed, the victims you've left behind. You're wrong. I'm the oldest Azami daughter, by default. You hadn't realized, right? That's all in the past for you, but it's not the past for me. Which I'll reinstate here. My family died, and I'm forced to carry on living here in this world without them. I tell you why I came here. We're not gonna leave any mysteries. You're not gonna get to infer anything. I came here to make you confess your crimes. If I do that, I'll bring peace to my family, however slight. No. Even here in Yoru-kill land, you're still sticking to your story. You just won't admit the truth. But once I know for sure you're the culprit, I'm pushing the execution button. Wish be damned. Once you know for sure?
そうだほら
Hold on, I showed you the letter on the train, right? The one the criminal gave me. The real culprit is one of the prisoners here. Anyone could forge a letter like that. You knew who I was from the start. You had plenty of time to write that letter before we boarded the train, surely. Prisoners aren't even told who they're going to be paired up with. So why would he have written that in a... How could he have written that beforehand? Even if he wrote it himself, how would he have known that he was going to be paired up with a victim of the crime? You know? She fucked up. Don't jump to conclusions like that. I'm not here to acquit you. Either confess your crimes, or if you insist on saying it wasn't you, tell me who did it. I can't. I don't have that information. I've only spoken to Futa properly. There's no way I could know. Then confess. I don't care who tells me they did it. Somebody better do it. Don't be ridiculous. If you're not going to confess, then there's no point in waiting. I've had enough. How about I press the button and end this all? Crap, if she presses that button, I'm dead. I've got to stop her, but what should I do? If you don't have anything to say, I'm going to press the button. Say what I just said. Goku? Sengoku? I don't even know your name. Sengoku. Tell her that prisoners don't know jack squat before they get here. Y'all didn't even know you were coming here. Tell her that. You can't seriously be forging ignorance still. Oh, and also, you know, if you want to lay it on kind of thick, why would you do that? Like, why would you write your own self, you know, a confession note? And also, if it is true that someone else wrote that, like Sengoku said, that means that she will have killed an innocent man. And do you want to add more shit up in heaven to say sorry to? So, you know, maybe make double extra sure that I'm the killer, right? Quit fooling around and confess already. Think of how relieved I'll be. If I slip up and say the wrong thing, I'm done for. There's no way I can admit to anything. If I do, Rina's gonna push that button. I won't admit anything. I can't. I literally don't have the words. What the? What is this? I've literally skipped all these other little whatever because they were nonsense. But we'll read this one. Machi kill time is a nail-biting touch-and-go cross-examination. Answer your executioner's questions correctly to ensure you make it out alive, and set your sights on clearing all the trials. Machi kill time features 4 trials. A selection of answers is displayed for each trial. Pick the right answer to advance to the next trial. What does that mean? The urge to kill gauge is a visualization of the executioner's desire to kill. One wrong answer will send the gauge shooting to 100%, ending the game. Be aware, answering correctly and advancing to the next trial also causes the gauge to rise incrementally. Make it through to the last trial and persuade your executioner to let you live as they hover at 99% urge to kill. All the other ones don't seem like they'll be killing their I don't think anybody else would be in this situation other than Sengoku. Rina's gonna press the button any minute now. Time to Phoenix right my way out of this. I'm just like a prisoner with their head on the block waiting for the guillotine, literally, because there's a picture of it in the background. If I can't answer or get something wrong, I'm a goner. I need to keep choosing the right answers and clear all the trials, just in case you skipped the tutorial. You're the mass murdering apartment block bomber, aren't you? I kind of wish there was like a timer at the bottom, because then I'd be really stressed. It was me. It wasn't me. That shouldn't be the case. I don't know what to say. I'm gonna say that shouldn't be the case. No, that shouldn't be the case. I'm falsely accused after all. Shouldn't? Surely you know yourself whether you did it or not. Girl, why would he say that though? I mean, yeah, but I have no idea how those explosives even got into the back of the truck. I can't believe you tried to dodge the issue with a vague answer like that. Urge to kill rising. Rena's deadly serious, but right now that's fine. Even if she's out to kill me, as long as the execution button doesn't get pushed, I'm safe. Yeah. Is it not weighing on your conscience? Girl, if he was really a murderer, it would not. My conscience isn't completely clear. I don't even know what to say because I've been serving a sentence that I'm not guilty of. So like if it weighs at all, it's weighing in years. So I don't really know. It isn't. Maybe it is, and it is. I don't know. I feel sorry for everything that's happened to those people, but I didn't do it. Oh my god, I can't say it isn't. I'm gonna say my conscience isn't completely clear because I don't know what that means. Oh my god. Dude, I don't even know what that meant. Look, it's not as if my conscience is completely clear. All these vague answers you keep on giving are just proof of your true intentions. Being accused of something you didn't do is confusing, okay? That's the guilt talking, isn't it? If you had a clean conscience, you wouldn't be so vague. What? Silent at last? Did I mess up? I'm standing right in front of you, but you still won't admit it. Man, they must be going easy on me. I got 2 more questions? Do you have any proof that you are not the culprit? Only that piece of paper? I'd love to have proof too. I don't know. 1 or 3. One of those I do, or I'd love to have proof too. Like, how could I have proof? I was made guilty and that's why I'm serving a sentence. So why would I have proof? If I had proof, I wouldn't be in jail. I don't know. Do you have any proof that you're not the culprit? I'm just gonna say I do because I have that piece of paper, but she thinks I forged it. So I don't really know if that's... I don't know. I'm just gonna say I do. I got proof. I'm dumb. The whole fact I was asleep when I was arrested. There's clearly something fishy going on. Why haven't I tried running away? I've denied everything from the beginning. It isn't as if I'd make myself an easy target for an arrest on purpose, is it? An arsonist actually watch their projects go up in flames. Why the fuck would I be sleeping? That's not grounds for anything. Ah. 90%. Jesus. You really aren't going to admit that you did it, are you? Girl, you're gonna have to kill an innocent man because I'm gonna tell you at the end of the day, I didn't do it. Starting to feel like I did it. Dude, who would pick that? Actually, it was me. No. What the heck does that mean? Let's end this conversation. What are you talking about? I'm not gonna admit to something I didn't do, and you're gonna have to kill me for that. That's all I gotta say. What is let's end this conversation? I don't know if it's the English translation or something. Something isn't giving. Something isn't really Like, I feel like if I click that, he's gonna say something vague like he did on that third one. And I just didn't expect him to say what he did. I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. I'm just gonna say I won't, because I didn't do it. Why would I admit to something I didn't do? No, I won't. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to lie. I swear on heaven and earth it wasn't me. You seriously won't admit it? She gonna kill me. Uh-oh. I have no idea. Look, you either did it or you didn't. Which is it? Rina, all I can do right now is say I didn't. But I'm gonna figure out a way to convince you. Can you give me a little more time? Okay, fine, because I kind of don't want to kill someone, but you know, I totally could. I'll hold off on pressing the button for now, because I'm going to press it. You understand what I was trying to say? Nope. But killing someone who hasn't confessed isn't going to do anything for my family. That's all there is to it. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. It seemed like she kept her emotions in check just then. Still, she only gave me an extension. It's inevitable. I'ma press this button. If I don't figure out who the real culprit is, she could press that button at any time. She just look at the back of his neck after like 15 minutes and be like, I just can't stand that you're alive. Click. Rina thinks I'm the culprit, but she's got nothing concrete to prove it. If she did, she'd be better off just pressing the button. The fact she hasn't means she still isn't 100% sure. I've still got a chance. I just need to get her to believe me. But just talking isn't gonna improve the situation. Anyway, let's get going. I kind of wish this whole Maji time, whatever, happened as soon as we got into the house. Because if I was her and I saw the diary in the apartment, I would have been like, okay, you know what? You need to die because I can't relive this. That would have happened immediately. And I would have been more grounded in this detectiving, because that makes me want to know who did it to save Sengoku, who didn't do anything, even though I think he's a moron. Being stupid is not a crime, so let's just keep going. There has to be a light at the end of the tunnel somewhere. Not in this hellhole. It's so hot in here. Even she thinks it's hot in here, dang it. The blaze in here is even more intense than the other rooms. No! 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 Rina! Oh, this must be so traumatic for her. This is how her family died, after all. Sengoku, she doesn't want to talk to you. Are you okay? This dude don't be listening. Don't touch me. I'm fine. Try talking to the robot. Or whatever. You know how this goes. Got it. Even so, I can't believe she's the sole survivor of the incident I'm supposed to be responsible for. She's still so young, but she puts on such a brave front. She's so tough. Let's keep going. We just have to clear this attraction. That's the best thing for Rina. And then I've got to convince her that I'm not guilty. Like, how much time? How much time? Okay. Talk to the robot. It's hot. It's hot. Is that all it can say? There's something that looks like a touch panel over there. It seems like you can input numbers on it. There are doors on the right and left as usual. The fire is too much to handle. I'm worried about Rina. We can't hang around here for too long. How are the flames staying in their spot? That's the that's the kicker for me. It's a real inferno in here. But this room looks like it was a mess to begin with. Maybe a family used to live here, like 5 people. There's a bunch of kids' clothing and a whole lot of tableware. And a bunch of whatever. Okay. Box looks suspicious. There must be something inside it. Is that a wooden padlock? But there's no sign of a key. Make sure you look properly. Rina, are you feeling better? Forget about that. Take a look here. What's up with this lock? There's no keyhole? How are we supposed to open it? Even though it's made of wood, it doesn't look like it could break with my bare hands. Is there some other way to break the padlock? Yes. Obviously. What that is, I don't know. Okay. Can't touch any of that. Can't over here. Oh, that's it. We should try setting fire to the wooden padlock. Okay, how do we get it out of there? Nice. Now let me get the box out of the fire. Sengoku's dumb. Alright, I managed to get the box out. Let's take a look inside. Oh, oops. Oh no, it's half burnt. But it was in the box. Maybe it was this way anyway? Is this like a Sudoku puzzle? There's another sheet of paper in here. Is this part of the police incident report? It's all charred up. I can't read a thing. What the heck does this all mean? Let's leave this room for now. If we don't, we'll get burned to cinders. That thing said number of fatalities. Oh my god. There's nothing but fire in here. Crap. The fire is really raging in here. A fire extinguisher. They want us to use this to put out the fires? There's a number pad on it. It's passcode protected. We can't use it like this. Something's been scrawled on it. What the heck is it? Looks like part of the passcode can't be altered. I guess we have to figure out the numbers that go in the empty spaces. Hurry up, would you? Rina's almost reached her limit. I've gotta hurry. 6 times 1. What? There are 2 types of triangles. Well, I don't know. 6. So square is 2. If I'm looking at this. 1 is that 1. Then there's 2. And I'm gonna guess that means 9. Oh wow. How come I couldn't do the poison one? It opened. They must want us to use this fire extinguisher, right? Hey, at least warn me before using it? Sorry, I was thinking on my feet. Now that the fire is out, we can see what's in the room. There are empty beer cans on the table. Compared to the last room, there's way less stuff in here. Maybe they modeled this room on a bachelor's pad or something? Okay. Oh, there's something scrawled on the wall. What the heck is it? Anyway, we should note it down and leave. It's difficult to breathe in here. Okay. This is really starting to take it out of me. Rina hasn't got much time in the tank either. We've got to get out of here quickly, even though it's just a game. That's it. What? Look at the piece of paper we found earlier.
この9マスに当てはまりそうだ。
It's kind of burned and illegible, but it looks like it corresponds with the 3x3 grid. Anyway, let's fill it in exactly how the document says. What document? This is the missing piece.
全然埋まらない。
Almost none of the squares are filled in. Maybe we should look through all the documents again? I think I get it. What? There's another document with the number 3 and 4 from the picture of the grid. Something that relates to the numbers 3 and 4 from the grid. What? 3 and 4? This one. The grid somehow... Oh, sorry. The grid shows how many people died in each room. What on earth? If you interpret the grid as a 3-story building, who would do that? And then apply the room numbers to it. Oh, that's what these room numbers were for? 3 people died in room 101 and 4 in 102. That matches up. But the picture's charred, so you can't see the other room numbers and deaths that occurred. We won't be able to fill in every space like this. Isn't there anything among the items we found that could help us figure it out? I already clicked on it. I didn't mention this earlier, but this is the newsletter from the apartment building I used to live in. What the? The old couple who owned the building liked making stuff like this. Okay, so we read this earlier. 302 is 0. 201 is 3. And 103 is 2. Okay. 3, 0. Oops, sorry. Okay, so that's it. The newsletter mentioned that people who lived in the room 103 and 201 were pregnant. If you count the deaths as positives, that would mean... Okay. That births would be counted as negatives. What? Okay. So there's 2 twins. It was one lady, but she was having twins, so... What is that? -1? We should be able to fill in 2 of the squares now, right? Okay, so that one is... Oh, they did it for me. Okay, so I don't even have to think? Okay, cool, thanks. Alright, we filled half of it in. What should we do now? There has to be a hint. Let's double check the documents we've got and try to fill in the blanks. This is the first time they let me on my own and they didn't give me nothing. Maybe they did, I don't know. All I know is it's like 17 more numbers. I'll be right back. Okay, so this is the answer to the puzzle. Don't ask me why is the answer to the puzzle. It's a demo and I ain't working that hard, so. Alright, we filled in the magic square. Thank you. It spat something out again. Is that part of the incident report? Poor taste. Circumstances at the time of the main character's arrest. At the time of arrest, the suspect was sleeping in the driver's seat of his delivery truck. Upon being awakened, the suspect was in an intoxicated state. He claimed to have been given a soft drink by the female resident of apartment 302 while making a delivery there. The suspect stated that after drinking the beverage, he became severely drowsy. However, 302 is currently vacant, and no traces of a delivery have been found, either in the apartment or in the records of the delivery company. Furthermore, no empty beverage receptacle was located in the delivery truck, and there were no deaths recorded in 302. 302 was vacant, and it had furniture in there. Okay, so if one of these people in here is the killer, they were also our main character's age, supposedly. They all look very young, in their 20s. And I'm guessing it's the guy who's prim and proper, whose executioner is kind of scared of him. Because he said a female gave him a drink. So I almost feel like they're accomplices, the executioner and the prisoner, but I don't know. I forgot their names, but the nervous one and the guy in the blue suit. Looks like it. Jeez. They've been so thorough. Reading this again, I'm realizing it's no longer nobody believes I'm innocent. Oh, I'm realizing it's no wonder. Yeah, I read it right. But this is all messed up. During the investigation, I told them nothing but the facts. Still, what I told them didn't match up with what really happened. I had no proof to support my claims, and everything makes it look like I really did it. Is someone behind all this? Are they the true culprit? Well, you didn't do it, Sengoku, so somebody else did. How did they get caught on some other technicality is my question. Anyway, right now I should focus on this attraction. There were no victims in room 302, so this room number should also be 0. You know what? I feel like her diary said something about she talked to someone in that room or whatever. It's almost like there's more information that she's getting that he didn't do it. Or supports his false story supposedly. Howdy. The wannabe Monokuma is here. Binko. How's everything going? You guys didn't get roasted like a holiday ham, did you? You've both successfully cleared the firehouse. Congratulations. Please proceed once the doors open. I'll just be binning time over here. What the heck? The robot left. I'm glad it managed to escape. We did it. It wasn't easy, but thanks to your help, Rina. Dude, she doesn't seem all that pleased. Of course not. She's being forced to do all this with the man she thinks murdered her family. Plus, she has to decide whether to spare me or not. Rina, there's nothing else to do here. Let's go. We finally made it out of that room. I'm so thirsty. There's another in the back. It looks like an elevator. I guess it'll take us out of here. There's one thing I noticed thanks to this attraction. What? The magic square from earlier was some kind of number puzzle. Right. What was that all about? This attraction, the firehouse, consisted of 3 sets of rooms on 3 different levels. And each room coincided with the number of people you killed. The apartment complex I lived in had 3 floors, and each floor had 3 rooms. This attraction had the same layout but arranged horizontally. It seems totally deliberate, right? The number of people killed in the incident formed the puzzle. That can't be a coincidence, surely. Huh? Is it really just a coincidence, or did you plan it all that way? Does he seem bright to you, Rina? She's like, you know what? He's guilty. He just lost some brain cells while he was in jail. Give him some time and he'll be a mastermind. Hold on, what are you implying? I see where she's coming from, I guess. I'm allegedly a mass murderer who killed 21 people, because the game will never not say that, because we totally don't know that already. And that number perfectly coincides with the puzzle. It's as if they were killed just to form the magic square. There's magic going on? How dare you pretend like you just now realized you just wanted me to say what your smart plan was. That you have big brain. Wait a minute. I have to say, it's impressive that you came up with. Births are supposed to be counted as negative numbers on the magic square? Listen to me, do you really think I'm the kind of person who's capable of something like that? I don't care what you have to say. If you're still insisting that you're innocent, I need to make you see how uncanny that all is, and get you to admit your guilt. Until we make it out of here, I'm an executioner and you're a prisoner. Don't ever forget it. Rina, I promise you, I'll find the true culprit. I don't want to listen to you anymore. I have no idea what's waiting around the corner, but I'll keep going. As far as I'm concerned, you're just as guilty as you always have been. You better be prepared. I will make you confess your crimes. Why didn't they just make her sound more serious? I'm calm and elegant all the time, even when I'm angry. Rina hasn't said a word since we got on the elevator. This is so awkward. What the hell is up with this place anyway? Even my thoughts are echoing because we're in an elevator. What do they think a person's life is worth involving Rina and I like this? Rina's convinced that I'm the culprit. And she wants me to confess no matter what. I've got to prove that I'm innocent. She will kill me. But what am I supposed to do? Where are we? It's pitch black in here. I thought we cleared the attraction. Oh, the lights came on. There's just a walkway ahead. It looks all space station-y. Well, I can't see the bottom on either side. Mind your step, Rina. Don't go rushing ahead like that. I will do the opposite of what you say. Oh, some more lights just came on. Where does this path lead? We just have to keep going, I guess. Bingo. Congratulations on clearing the firehouse. You guys are a bunch of psychopaths. Why do you have to make everything about the incident? Why are you putting the victim, the executioner, through all this? Oh, is someone getting angry? Wasn't that super duper exciting? Are we being recorded? Well, I apologize if that wasn't to your taste. Sorry. You son of a... Enough already. Sheesh, watch your tone. It goes without saying, but the penalty for abusing the organizers is instant death. Why didn't you say that earlier? Because I would have totally popped you in the face. Don't forget, you've got the Yurukill ring on. It really is dreadful when you bare your fangs. Crap. I guess I just gotta go along with what this nut job is saying. Again, why didn't they point all this out earlier and all that exposition they did? They keep like spreading out the rules and it's just ridiculous. It's not that complicated. After all, I've got this poison rigged doohickey around my neck. Stepping out of line is just gonna get me killed. But Mr. Sengoku, you misunderstand. What? The incident has everything to do with the attraction. We know. This is to say, the Yurukill games aren't over yet. Yeah, dude, it was just one attraction. Huh? Yurukill Judgment is about to begin. Yorukill Judgment? What the hell is that? As it were, everything up until now has just been a sideshow from the main event. Bullet hell. Yorukill Judgment. If you don't clear this, then you're not getting out of here. What are you saying? We just cleared the attraction. Just said anything about the attraction being the last thing you had to do. Don't go making assumptions, please. But don't worry, it's not as if you're going to be trapped here forever. Whatever happens, we'll arrive at a conclusion. See those stairs behind me? Miss Rina, please take the stairs on the right. Mr. Sengoku, kindly take the stairs on the left. I have a bad feeling about this. Rina! Miss Rina, you're an obedient little thing, aren't you? What'll it be, Mr. Sengoku? With the executioner following my instructions, you don't have much of a choice, do you? So if she hadn't, would we have to do this? Yes, that's it. Good boy. This reminds me of Angelic Layer. What on earth? So that egg-shaped seat is the cockpit? If you two will kindly sit down in your connection seats. What's happening? Video games. There's no need to be concerned. As an executioner, no harm will come to Miss Rina. What? What about me? Don't sweat it, Mr. Sengoku. Don't sweat it. Okay, now that you're both seated, please put on the headgear next to you. Hey, wait. Look, you're holding things up. Just put it on already. Don't tell me you're scared. Come on, Mr. Sengoku. Why don't you grow a pair? What? Crap. It's not like I have a choice. Whatever I do, my life is in their hands. Please place your arms on the armrest, okay? Okay. What the hell is this? Very good. You won't be going anywhere. There's no use in putting up a fight, so just settle down. What is all this? Listen here. All we do is provide the venue. Everything else is up to you two. Well, you're all set. Let the Yorukill Judgment commence. What? Is this the loading screen? Oh, it just says exit to close. Remember what we taught you way early on? No. No wonder the puzzles weren't hard. This was the real game the entire time. What is this for? Whoa. What is this place? And why are prisoners the only ones who can use it? Is it a cockpit or something? Was I teleported here? Even my outfit's different because of the headgear. You've been in prison all this time, so you probably haven't heard, but this is the brain reality, or BR for short. It's kind of virtual reality. What's that thing called? The VR helmet. VR? Do you mean this is some kind of simulation? Exactly. The real you is still sat in the connection seat. But you could also say this is a kind of reality. What do you mean? Please explain it to me. The BR directly interfaces with the brain, so it's just as if you're seeing the real world. It even replicates your senses, so it feels like you're actually feeling. It's seriously high tech. Does that mean we'll be hurt? So it's not a stretch to say that it's basically just like real life. Anyway, let's get down to business. Here in the BR, you find yourself in a cockpit. You're both on board a type of fighter plane called a Yorukill fighter. We totally made that crap up. Prisoners and executioners each pilot their own aircraft. I'll hook up your communicators, okay? Rina? I opened my mouth to breathe. This next part is very important. Miss Rina, you need to pay special attention to what I have to say. Do we get to hear it too? Sure. After clearing the firehouse, you should have all the evidence you need to make your judgment. Evidence? Precisely, evidence to determine whether Mr. Sengoku committed the crime or not. That incident? I didn't do it. Can it already? The next time you try and get in the way of things, the game will cease. You'll die and that'll be the end of it. Is that a tear? Anyhow, just to recap, Mr. Sengoku here is a prisoner who is still protesting his innocence. You know, because we haven't fucking told you that all damn game. But Miss Rina isn't having any of that, is she? If this detestable scoundrel she'd sooner see dead confesses his guilt, then killing him would be the righteous thing to do. So we simply must find out if he did it or not. In other words, it's a question of whether you believe him when he says he's innocent, isn't it? Whether I believe him or not? Yes. But conviction in your beliefs is a tricky thing. That's why we've offered you this final chance. Your choices in this game, Miss Rina, boil down to just two. Pardon or kill. Okay, but can the prisoner just not... Can they just win the bullet hell and not die? Even if she wants to pardon or kill me? Forgiveness or death? If you could kindly let me know when you've reached your decision, carry out your judgment and the game will immediately come to a close. Simple as. As for how we'll get you to make your decision, you'll be duking it out with Mr. Sengoku. Both of you will pilot fighters. What? That's right. Miss Rina is going to be playing the game too. I've never played any games before. You'll be fine. Just picture everything in your head and mash away at those buttons and you'll be on your way. After all, the VR is just a simulation. Well then, why do we have to be here at all? Like, if you just want to kill me, then just press the button. What is this? It's a video game. There's nothing to be concerned about, Miss Rina. Whatever happens in game, no harm will come to you. Even if you get shot down by Mr. Sengoku, you won't take any damage. So I'm looking forward to seeing a bold, no holds. Her dialogue is so confusing when I read it because that damn, whatever that shit it is she says. I guess it stands for her name because for a long time I was like, what does that mean? So I'm looking forward to seeing a bold, no hands bend performance from you. So the only ones at risk here is me. Plus, while we're gunning for Mr. Sengoku, feel free to ask him whatever you wish to know. I'm sorry, I will not be reading any shit he says. I'm not good at visual clusterfuck, okay? This is an extreme interrogation. You should be able to extract the answers you want. The answers I'm looking for? Wait, whatever it is you're looking for, if I didn't do it, then that's all I can say. You're just looking to force a confession out of me regardless. How your answers are perceived is all up to Miss Rina. It's out of my hands. Then why do I even have to do the guillotine thing? Even if the prisoner, Mr. Sengoku, clears this stage, you can pardon or kill him based on the information you acquire, so please think it over carefully. So even if I make it through, it's all up to Rina? Your decision as executioner, Ms. Rina, is none of our business, so do as you see fit. If you ask me, there's no need to show compassion to the monster who allegedly killed your father. Sorry, your family. Shut up, Binko. Fucking shut up. The needle on my bin-o-meter just ticked over into bin-bin. That makes no sense. Hey, if you just let me talk to Rina, we could clear all of this up. This is dumb. Let me out of here. Somebody out there is into this shit and they're just like, stop ruining it. I'm not ruining it. I'm afraid that's no good. You must be a little bewildered, Miss Rina. All this talk of interrogations, but please don't worry. We don't expect you to reveal any truths. Simply put, anything goes. Regardless of whether Mr. Sengoku is guilty or not. Well, that's about as relevant as some boy you're not remotely interested in changing his haircut.
るべきはジャッジメント。
Your task is to carry out your judgment.
あなたがやったと確信する。
If you've convinced he did it, then choose kill, and Mr. Sengoku will be no more. Choose pardon and he'll survive, and you'll face the next attraction as partners again.
再びパートナーとして移動。
You know, we don't know how much time Rina has granted us in her head.
考える必要なんてないの。
That's all there is to it. There's no need to overthink things. By the way, I'll explain just to... You already did! You already explained like 3 times!
BR 上では戦国様が攻撃を食らったり。
In the BR, every time Mr. Sengoku gets attacked or gets a question wrong, he'll lose a life.
気がゼロになったら。
Look, he knows that if he runs out of lives, he's a goner, so I think it's totally fine to kill him. In other words, it's game over for Mr. Sengoku. Understood. That's the spirit. But what if I don't remember how to play? Wait, I can't believe all this crap I'm hearing.
なんですから。
It's a game. If you have no lives left, obviously it's game over. Yeah, if it's an actual game we're talking about. Once the game is over, if Miss Rina presses the kill button, the long thick needle built into the Yoru kill ring will engage and pierce your throat. So what's this bullet hell for? Then you'll be all like, ugh. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, looks like everything is ready. Right, I'm going to cut the comms between you two for now. Sengoku, you are so bad at listening. Rina! Hey, Binku, let me speak with her. Dude. Mr. Sengoku, you have to be saying your prayers right now. Judgment time is almost upon us. What's all this judgment business about? You all know I'm not the real criminal. I wonder. Anyway, turn those frowns upside down. What could be more fun than this? Damn it, how did I end up? Well. Let's do circles again. Partner kill.
ゆるキルジャッジメントスタートです。
Let the Yoru kill judgment begin. Cause why not? I do not want to do that interaction again. I didn't even want to do it the first time. Sengoku was charged for an unprecedented amount. Multiple homicide arson incident in which an explosion at an apartment block took the lives of countless victims. He was arrested on the spot by officers who rushed to the scene. The prisoner claims he has been falsely accused, but will his executioner, Rina Azami, take his word for it? His face rests in her hands, because we already said that. But for the sake of style, I, for one, can barely contain my excitement. I can't let this be the end. I'm gonna make it through this. Okay, well, it's finally about to start. This BR perfectly replicates physical impacts in the G-force acting on your body. So buckle up tight, Yoru Kill fighters, prepare your assault. This is the Yoru Kill fighter mothership. The developers, we just really wanted to make a bullet hell and a shoot 'em up. So we're gonna explain how we did it. We're inside the Trojan Horse Yoru Kill base. Until we take off, I'm going to ask you questions about the incident, so be truthful, okay? The number of lives you have depends on how many answers you get right, so be careful. What's the point though? She can still say kill. Well then, here we go. I guess it's a get your facts straight about the incident kind of thing. Is this still the tutorial? It's been 4 hours and it's still like tutorialing me. Anyway, I gotta make sure I get those answers right. Select the correct lane within the time limit. You can't change your responses once the time is up. What? What part-time job does Sengoku have? What? I like that it's timed. What did the culprit use to set fire to the apartment block? Explosives. Does that mean I killed people because I was paying attention? Rina, Binku, Psycho. How many apartments were burned in total? I'm gonna say 21. Oh, fuck. It's 21 victims, but I can't remember. 9? How many people lost their lives in the incident? 21. I guess this is a fun cross-examination kind of way to make sure you were paying attention. What is Rena's hobby? Keeping a picture diary. I guess it's a flashing lights warning. I didn't get to read, but that said. So I have 17 lives? Oh, okay.
Player data detected. Commencing battle.
What's going on with this view? Anyway, I've got to make it out alive.
Power up.
So you weren't saying anything important? Cool. But you wanted me to look away from the screen? Me thinks not. I used to play near Optima. Watch this. Just kidding. I wasn't good at that one either, but I beat it.
Power up. First shot ready.
Oh shit. What? What am I supposed to do?
Power up.
Oh my god. Listen, I cannot see. Okay? I can't see. Oh my god. They're like, have all these power-ups. You're not supposed to lose right now. These are so annoying. I'm just gonna shoot, because what else am I supposed to do? Oh my god. I forgot how to do that. How to use outburst? Tab? Something's coming. Rena, you know what? I tried, but I just can't bring myself to pardon you. I want to know the truth. There's nothing for it. First I gotta deal some damage and make you listen to my side of the story. What else can I do? Let's play video games to figure it out. I like that. It's absurd, but I mean, that's why I like anime. You can just make something ridiculous like this. Rena, listen to what I have to say. Be quiet. Girl, you lost. Oh, the reason I came to Eureka Land was to make you confess your crimes, because I already said this. There's no better place to do it. I've got to convince her it wasn't me. You know what? At this point, just give her doubt. Give her enough doubt that it wasn't you. And she would have to reconsider and stay on this island doing puzzles with us until she can actually figure out which one of the prisoners did it. But you have to give her enough to think about. You can't really convince her it wasn't you, but you can give her enough to consider that you could have the wrong person, and then the person you were trying to kill, you're not actually gonna get him. Yes, but she thinks I'm the culprit. I have to figure out a way to make her doubt her convictions and have her pardon me. Rena kind of hard-headed. What's this barrier thing? That's a mind wall. I'm not listening to you. It's a wall protecting Miss Rena's mind. It represents her unwillingness to listen to you. That's cheating. No. Isn't it great? Anyway, if you want her to hear you out, you'll need to break down that whatever it is. Mind wall. Wow, easy peasy, whatever. Dang. I have no choice. I choose when I want to be PG and all that. Rena, I don't know what you're shooting at, but okay. What? I'm just gonna say flashing lights warning. We're gonna use all these visuals and all this stuff to... Why didn't Sengoku notice the makeshift explosives? I don't know, he was asleep, right? Where are we? This room is a visualization of the executioner's mind. The prejudice synapse. Look, that's Rena's gray matter, you know? The fresh, innocent brain of a young girl. Brain? Obviously, it's a simulation. Still, this simulation actually has an effect on her thoughts. Just manipulate her thoughts so you can get out of here. Sorry. Of course, there's no way to inflict any real damage on her, so don't worry. The brain contains the prejudices lying dormant in Miss Rena's subconscious. Use the information you've collected in your Yoru-Kill passport and destroy them. Destroy her prejudices. Don't pee your pants. Now's the time to get out there and show us how it's done. Wait. In the delivery truck he used to drive, beside the packages, there were a whole bunch of plastic bottles packed with gunpowder. Based on all the evidence, why wouldn't I think that you're the one responsible? If that's what you think, let's do this. The prejudice synapse visually represents your executioner's mind. They're convinced you're guilty, penetrate their inner thoughts, and use the evidence you obtain to destroy the prejudice lurking within. Oh, so this is where our 17 lives come from. Okay. Choose the correct evidence, and you'll break down their prejudices. Be warned, every mistake will cost you 3 lives. Okay. A news article about the blaze at the apartment block alongside is a column about outdoor events being canceled due to heavy rain. This one. So he was found asleep. I was put to sleep. When I was delivering to the apartment block, one of the residents offered me a drink. I told you, didn't I? People sometimes give you drinks when you're out on delivery. That's it. That energy drink flavored milk I had to drink earlier, it tasted like that. I was thirsty, so when I got back to the truck, I took a sip. Then I suddenly felt really drowsy. It must have been laced with sleeping meds. There's no way I was carrying around a bunch of makeshift bombs. Someone must have stowed them in the truck while I was sleeping. That doesn't prove anything. You can say whatever you like. Go ahead and die. See if I care. Rena, you suck. Girl, see, this is why there needs to be a proper investigation. Like, did anybody do a drug test on him? I think they did, and they kind of... How could he have been capable of committing this crime if he was asleep? That's weird. She kind of has a formula. And I have some kind of super attack, but I don't know what it is. I can't believe a word you say. Then I will shoot you. I made it through somehow. Is it even possible to complete this game? It's been 4 hours. Rena still isn't convinced she'll be back, that's for sure. What else should I say to make her pardon me? Think, damn it. There must be something I can say to make her believe me.
Virtual enemy defeated. Pilot vital signs normal. Commencing transfer to next battle sequence.
Move, please. I can't see. None of you are on screen yet? So I just have to survive that? Dude, what? I can just hold down the button. Okay. Can't see. Like, when those lines happen, I can't see. Dude. I promise, I don't actually suck this much. Listen, I cannot see that. Oh my god. I don't think this one's for me, y'all. This was not for me. Like, this game alone, this part. Oh my god. Sengoku, I'm sorry. What? Okay, first of all, I cannot see that. Why didn't they just make them a different color? Or make them bigger or something? I cannot see. The lines, are you joking? Somebody's able to play this flawlessly. So like, Neo, grow up. Look, if those things are gonna be next to you, I'm not gonna be able to beat you. You're pretty obstinate, aren't you? Are you really trying to buy some time? How about confessing your crime instead? Rena, I understand your pain, but I don't. But what you believe isn't the truth. Listen to what I have to say. I'm not listening to your excuses. What I need to do is speak the truth without trying to hide anything. Who, me? Or are you? I like that this is like a representation of like her anger, or like this is a boss battle to her because she doesn't really actually want to kill anybody, but she did lose people to a murderer, to an arsonist. It's not us though, but you know. That's why I'm forgiving her, because like what else would you do if you thought this was the criminal, you know? Would anybody be fighting this hard if they did it? I would think the killer would be really talkative, especially if that note is real. Rena, it wasn't me, that's the truth. You getting arrested, that wasn't because your claims are false, was it? Those makeshift bombs had your fingerprints on them. And the can you said you were drinking from was nowhere to be found. If I was asleep, somebody could have made me hold those damn bottles. Press each one in my hand and then put them in the back. What's more, I saw the culprit. What are you saying? Now that you mention it, that was in the diary too. I can't remember anything clearly from back then, but I saw the criminal and I spoke to the police. That's evidence. The picture diary, the things I drew at the time. I saw the killer. They came into my room. The police believed my testimony, and that's why you were arrested, surely. There's a drawing of a man committing the crime in Rena's diary? But it wasn't me. Could it have been the person who passed me the letter on the ship? What are they in for? No, wait. The drink that was supposedly laced with sleeping meds, those makeshift bombs. All the stuff that's been fabricated puts me in a bad light. It isn't out of the question that the diary is fake either, but Rena is convinced the diary is real. What the hell does it all mean? You're the culprit, that's the truth, isn't it? Why would you need... That's my whole thing is, why would you need him to confess? You know? To make this judgment call. Like, I would just be like, you know what? Hate you. That's it for you. Goodbye. I wouldn't actually want to commit it though. I don't know, this is kind of the visual novel that drags itself on a little too much. What proves that Rena's picture diary is fake? Okay, a loud noise woke me up when I was sleeping. I saw a man. Everything was on fire. It was very hot. A newspaper article about the blaze at the apartment block, alongside it a column about outdoor events being canceled due to heavy rain. What proves that Rena's picture diary is fake? Rain. It's this, because it said it was sunny, but it rained that day, so... I'm gonna say the rain. Her diary says it was sunny that day, but it was raining. I did that right. Right? Should I have shot the diary or should I have shot the newspaper? Whatever. I don't know. There are some pretty objective contradictions in this picture diary. What do you mean? The weather. The part about the weather are all wrong. Look at this newspaper from back then. Don't you see that? Compare the newspaper with the diary and you'll see what I mean. Unless you were just a stupid child and you just wanted it to be sunny. In this article from August 25th, it says it was rainy the day before. In other words, it was raining on the 24th. But your diary says it was sunny. I probably just made a mistake. There's more. Take a good look at the diary. The page for the 24th isn't the original page for that date. Huh? You can see where the page was torn out. The page was torn out and the entry for the 24th was written on the next page. It's definitely been torn out. This is just a guess, but you must have written an entry for that day. But then for whatever reason that page was torn out and thrown away, right? And after that you redrew the page for the 24th. That's just your imagination. Look, the page was clearly ripped out. You can't be so sure that what I'm saying is wrong. You were rewriting that page after the fact, so you got mixed up and wrote sunny instead of rainy. What? Even adults struggle to remember what the weather was like a few days ago. Shut up. I was 8 and I was brilliant. You cooked up all that nonsense because you can't face your guilt. It's just a bunch of lies. Girl, you should have did some studying on killers, because, they don't usually have any guilt. I mean, probably not, because you don't know. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm sorry, I partially just want this demo to be over, so... This is just ludicrously long, but very good if, you know, you were sitting around thinking about getting it. This game. I'm gonna go ahead and press the tab button because I have some kind of ultimate lined up. But I feel like I should save it. I pressed tab, nothing happened. Maybe it's space? I don't know. Oh my god. Bro. Maybe I just don't have it anymore? Man. I forgot what the button was for that. I could look it up, but why?
Insufficient charge.
Oh, okay.
Insufficient charge.
I don't have anything. Ah. You know what? I don't know what to do. And I keep clicking the mouse button. All I have to do is hold it down. My interrogation wasn't up to scratch. Next time, I won't go so easy. Are you pardoning me? I still don't have enough to convince Rena. She's not gonna be messing around next time. Damn it, I need to find something that'll make her see the light.
Virtual enemy defeated.
I didn't even notice that it was a
Pilot
fake
vital
page.
signs normal. Commencing transfer to next battle sequence.
Dude, I'm ready to be done. I'm so bad at this. Lord. Y'all didn't know what kind of game you wanted to make. I kind of like that it's a clusterfuck, but also, I don't know. Kind of wish it was just full-on bullet hell. Like they kind of like, I don't know what they could have done to like justify using it better, you know? Like if they just wanted to have a bullet hell courtroom, whatever this is, right? But I could do without this because I'm not good at it. I like that it's doing something different. Like visual novels can really use some innovation. So they're not just simulators. So I like this, but also, I don't know, there's a lot of fluff going on with the dialogue. Like they repeat themselves almost to a ridiculous degree. Even for, I mean, it's right up its alley with the anime writing, but maybe I just don't have the patience for it like I used to, but I don't know. I just feel like it thinks I'm an idiot, so it has to keep repeating what it's saying. Anyway, Rena, the day my family was killed, I saw the culprit. And it wasn't me. No, I mean, that man's silhouette. I guess when you heard that I'd been arrested and saw photos of me, you convinced yourself that I did it. Plus, you were just a kid back then, so you can't be sure. You was dumb. Don't call me that. You gotta believe me, the person you saw back then was the real killer. Not me. Lies. What?
Disengaging virtual battle sequence. Initiating safe mode override.
What? Something about it'll do something to the executioner, not me. They're gonna be like, this is why this game is $60. I don't know how much this game is gonna be. It's either $60 or $39.99. Cause you're paying for a bullet hell. It merged. You don't have any evidence to prove you're not the killer. Are you saying that I was wrong? Yes. You're big wrong. How do I charge up? I forgot how to do it. Y'all only taught me how to do this once. I can't believe it. As much as y'all like to repeat yourself? What? Oh. I think I ran into their hand or something. Oh, those things blow up. Okay, okay. Something about Outburst is ready. What is the outburst? Is it alt? Something is something like that. Bingo. Yes, yes, what is it? You surprised me. You know, suddenly calling me like that. Show me that letter now. Huh? The letter? The one you confiscated from me on the train. The one that was recorded in my passport. Oh, I remember that. You just want me to show it to you? That's hardly a big ask. Rena, take a look at this. Before the prisoners met the executioners, we were brought here on a ship. While I was on board, this letter was passed to me from the jail cell next to mine. I've seen that letter. Hear me out again. This letter contains information that only the real culprit could know. I used to leave my house key in the mailbox, and I obviously never told anyone. But whoever wrote this said, don't put your key in the mailbox in the letter. Would someone who has absolutely nothing to do with all of this know that? And after I was arrested, a bunch of stuff that could be used as evidence was found at my house. Stuff that was never even there in the first place. However you look at it, it seems like the real criminal framed me. So the real culprit who killed your family is one of the other prisoners. That letter, you probably just wrote it yourself. Then how do you explain the forged note and shit? Not this note, but you know. I can see why you'd think that, but... Enough! If you aren't the culprit, then what am I supposed to do? Well, that makes sense why she was just like really trying to make it happen. I presented the person who killed my family all my life. I prayed for their death. But even after you were arrested, you kept saying you were innocent. Do you have any idea how it feels as the sole survivor who has no detective skills to have the culprit, who I'm not sure is the culprit, not admit their crime that they probably did or did not do? All this suffering, all this hatred has no outlet. I thought this would be the end of it here in Yuri Kill Land with you admitting your crimes. Girl, that just means you have one more step. You're 17. You can go a couple more with this stress to get the real one. I thought that if you'd only go and admit it, then I wouldn't have to live anymore. There's no way you're not the culprit. It has to be you. Rena, please look at this. I'll bring up the display. This is my family. That apartment block was on my delivery route. I even know some of the residents. I remember some of these faces, even though it's been 10 years. Is that little girl, Rena? You're the killer who took everything from them. It's you, it has to be you. Admit it, and die. Yep, the anime. This could have just been an anime. They may look like the mind wall, but they're actually brain barriers, which is different from the mind wall. You've got more than one to deal with, and they won't break so easily, so be prepared. I gotta destroy them both? Leave it to me. Okay, we're gonna see if alt is what does it. Nope. Outburst not ready.
Outburst shot ready.
How do I use it?
Precision charge.
Oh, what? Oh, I didn't know. Oh. Oh shit, I keep doing that. I wish there was a sound effect or some shit. Like, of that thing. How do you use your out? It said outburst ready, but it was like, how do you use it? I can't remember. Yeah, I forgot. It's is it shift? I don't remember. Where am I? We've moved again. What's up with this place? Well, I didn't think you'd make it this far, Mr. Sengoku. Neither did I. I'm filled to the brim with excitement. This is the mind maze. Mind maze? This neuron pathway leads to the core in Miss Rena's brain, containing what she perceives as true. How is this not harmful to the executioner? So if I just keep going this way, I can get Rena to listen to what I have to say? You're not wrong, but at the end of the day, nothing is set in stone. Besides, if you don't get your point across clearly, then you'll never make it out of this maze. It's called a maze for good reason. If you're even slightly uncertain, you'll never find the core. Look for answers that will satisfy the both of you and give it your all. The right thing for us both. I have a memory of Rena when she was a kid that I didn't explain to the person playing this. I must have met her at some point. She's consumed by revenge. I didn't have it easy in prison, but compared with Rena's suffering, what I've been through is nothing. Let's say I survived this. What if I don't manage to track down the real culprit? What would happen to Rena then? That's her job. If she really wants revenge, she'll do it, whether you die or not. If she decides to kill me, she'll carry that burden for the rest of her life. Maybe my death will bring her satisfaction and she'll take her own life to be with her family. I'd have been stuck in prison for the rest of my life anyway. What I need to do is... I'm trying to figure out what he's trying to say. We have to get her to try to live to get the real culprit? But even if she does that, her whole goal is to die anyway? I don't really know. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Let the mind maze challenge begin. Sentences. What? What? Prisoner Sengoku isn't the culprit. Just in case you weren't listening. Exactly, I'm not the criminal. The identity of the culprit is unknown. I don't know who the real culprit is. It's got to be someone else. So Goku wants Executioner Rina Izumi to spare him. What? That's right. Even if I have to die here, I can't let her be the one to pull the trigger. Oh. Because I'm innocent. Rina will find solace in being freed from her desire for revenge. Why couldn't we have started with that? Why did we start with the other shit? I guess that's a tutorial for how to play this thing. For Rena's sake, I have to... What? I guess die? Okay. In her brain or his brain? He will achieve this. Okay, because she can't do it with her own hands. So if I just fiddle with it, it'll do it anyway. Okay, but we don't even know her. But okay. Pride is a real thing. Anime logic. The stakes being super high for no reasons. With 6 lives, and I don't know how to use my outburst, whatever that is. Oh, how do I use my ring thing then? So I just can't lose right now. I wonder if we, you know, what would be interesting is if we only played as him right now and he did die, and then we played as all the other prisoners, and then we played as Rena the rest of the game, trying to figure out who actually did it. You know, outburst jump is ready. I don't know how to use it. Oh my god. What do you mean? What the fuck? How do you use it? I can't read the instructions right now. Somebody's gonna be like, duh. All you have to do is like press Y. What did I say? Press shift? Let's try that. No? What is that? Look at you go, Mr. Sengoku. It's almost been a tears to my eyes. You're looking at the mind core. We're still teaching you nonsense. That's the center of Rina's mind, which is not the same as her brain. Destroy it and you can leave the BR. How do you use the thingy? I've got to destroy it, right? She just said that. I finally get it. Okay. If I don't defeat Rena while she's piloting this robot, I won't be able to talk with her. If she kills me, she'll feel burdened with the responsibility. And if that's the case, I have no idea what'll happen to her. I have to get her to understand. And the way to do that is for me to die. But I can't let it be her who kills me. What I need to do now is defeat you so I can die. Yeah. I'm not gonna turn 30. What is that? Why is that happening? Absorb the particles and fill your gauge to 100. Oh. How am I able to do this? I was gonna get her no matter what. I'd be like, why do you have that ability? Why does he have that ability?
Enemy engagement clear.
This cheating! You must have cheated! Well done, you two. How was that? It's a brilliant game, right? Right? This developer talking. You like the bullet hell, right? I mean, visual novel. Mind, or whatever. Seems like you guys had your fill. Look at you both dripping with sweat. Nothing like a bit of a workout to clear the mind. Well now, Miss Rena, let's hear your final judgment. Pardon or kill? Your answer, please. Isn't it obvious? I'm not talking to you, Mr. Sengoku. Whoa! What are you doing? If you try forcing the Eurokill ring off, you'll be jabbed by the poison needle. Didn't you hear me? That's what I'm trying to do. This thing won't budge. Huh? What exactly are you trying to achieve again? Hey, Mr. Sengoku, if you keep on like that, the poison needle will engage and you'll die. That's the whole point. Have you lost your mind? I'm perfectly calm and collected, but I've had enough. This is the end. Leave this place, Rena. Oh my god. Live a normal life. I have a 999-year sentence. I mean, geez. I will literally die while I'm still young. You shouldn't stain your hands with the blood of a loser like me. This is all an act, right? I wouldn't pardon you after doing something like that. That's why you have to leave your Eurokill passport and get out of here. Rena, forget revenge. Don't worry about me dying. I mean, sure, you'll feel sad or whatever. I need you to lead a happy life, though. That's what your family would have wanted. No doubt. Don't talk about my family. I don't want to hear it. Yep, I get it. Uh-oh, looks like the ring mechanism kicked in. A little prick from the poison needle. Do we get to play as Rena? Hey, wake up. Is it not poison?
ジャッジメント終了。
Complete. Huh? I'm alive? I don't even understand. Anime. Why am I alive? I got stabbed with a poison needle. I should be dead. Mr. Sengoku, perhaps it was luck. Perhaps it was. What? You drank from that bottle you found on the first floor of the firehouse. Remember? The second time around. How long does that stuff stay in your system though? I guess I haven't peed yet, so it's still there. When did he have time to go to the bathroom? The stuff Rina told me to drink? What you drank was the antidote. Think of it as a relief measure. Even if you drink the poison the first time round, there's a chance you won't wind up dead. It'll just mess up all your internal organs. We built the possibility of survival into these two simple choices. Why? Well, Miss Rina forcing you to do it a second round was unexpected though. What you drank was just a nutritional supplement mixed with the antidote. As for the so-called poison you have drank if you messed up, it's the same as the poison in the Yuru-kill ring that was around your neck. The antidote must have still been working, so even when the Yuru-kill ring activated, you didn't die. It was just a coincidence. My fault for not being thorough enough. Yeah, you should have explained all of this very, very early. Oh. So I just need to pull it again? How many hours until I can do it? I've replaced the Yuru-kill ring you took off earlier with a new one. Mr. Sengoku, so don't worry. Wait, what does the antidote have to do with the Yuru-kill judgment? You're exactly right. The only way I could have survived was if Rina pardoned me. But there's no way she'd... The executioner chose to pardon you. What? You two did a fantastic job clearing this attraction. So... She does not believe I was falsely accused. She simply spared me. Rina, you spared my life? That's right, I pressed the pardon button. Why? You stuck with your story even when the going got tough. And plus, you were looking out for me. You risked your life for me. Refusing to listen to everything you said didn't seem quite right. I'm not convinced yet. Still, I want to discover the truth and dispel my doubts somehow. I will still become very rageful and try to kill you every now and then. But, you know, if I kill you, then I'll go the rest of my life not knowing who to blame. If an executioner ends up victorious, whoever runs this place will grant them one wish. But I have nothing to wish for. I was about to ask, do you not want this wish? The reason I came here was to get proof of your crimes and hear your confession. But even if I coerced you, I wouldn't find out the truth and my dead family would have no peace. That's what I thought when I saw how you acted after the game, Rina. And like you said, if the real criminal is here among the prisoners, it's my duty to find out who they are, which is what S. Neo said a way long time ago. For my family, for myself, whatever happens, we're not going to succeed here in Yuru-kill land unless we work together. If you want to identify the real criminal, then you've got to work with me. It's the other way around, but okay. We're partners. Do not touch her, Sengoku. He's a fucking idiot. Hey, get off me. Ouch. You hitting me just now. I don't feel so good. It must be the poison. Gross. On that note, the next attraction awaits. All aboard the Yuru-kill train. I hope they become like, you know, siblings in a way. Because she needs family, not a boyfriend. And an older boy, 12-year-old, a 12 years older difference, whatever, you know. I wish she was at least 25 or something, but, you know, I'll take this. She really needs like a friend. Okay, Rina and Sengoku's entries have been updated in the Yuru-kill passport. Check the character selection to view the information. Am I done? Am I done now? Look at y'all closing out. Dramatic as fuck. Oh my god. Please. Help me. Whoa, what is this place? It's so damn hot. These are real fires, dear brother, that are staying in their place. Wow. Nevertheless, now is not the time for panic. There's a door over there. Let's go, young Kobayashi. Yes, sir, dear brother. I'm just trying to understand again. How did everyone else's executioner get chosen? If they're supposed to be a direct victim of whatever crime happened? I don't even... Okay. The door won't open. Is it broken? You two, wait a moment. It's Binko, right? You showed up out of nowhere. Don't you go getting in the way of my brother. You hear me? Weirdo. I'm a guide. I simply ask that you listen to my explanation. Is that clear? Spit it out then. Keep it short and sweet. You guys are pretty self-centered, aren't you? But I've been around the block a few times myself, so it's no big deal. By the way, I've got something very important to tell you both. What are you talking about? You got a case for me to solve? No. It's about this attraction. Strictly speaking, each pair is supposed to face a different attraction. But as it stands, nothing has been prepared for you two. What? The two of you taking part in all this was a last-minute decision, so there wasn't enough time. Then why do you bring us here? Hey, I'm just following orders. I don't have the whole picture myself. I'm just a guide, so don't go asking difficult questions, okay? Pretty useless if you ask me. That said, we can't have you backing out of facing the attractions, can we? So we decided to make use of the mass murderer's attraction. Well, it was a matter of convenience, really. The details aren't important. You guys will basically be giving them extra information about who really did it. Anyhow, let's get back to the task at hand. This is the firehouse. As you can see, the whole place is ablaze. It's extremely dangerous. Fulfill the gatekeeper's wishes? Hold up. Huh? You said this was the mass murderer's attraction, right? The pair with that heinous fiend, Sengoku. You're right. Is there a problem? I'm giving this one a pass. What? There's no way. I'm facing an attraction designed for that devil. Give us a different one. Plus, I'm sweating bullets already. I can't operate under these conditions. You are a very prissy detective. I bet the heat ramps up once we make it inside, too. You're a sharp one, aren't you? But what's got you thinking that you've got the right to decide? Oh, be quiet, you. Man, these siblings. If this wasn't even set up for us, what difference does it make if we face a different attraction? My dear brother is putting his foot down, so the only thing to do is take us someplace else, surely. This is quite the pickle, isn't it? Alright then. I'm swamped with helping the other teams. I can't be waiting on you hand and foot. Anyway, make sure you clear one of the other pair's attractions, okay? If you don't, you won't be able to proceed to the next one. I'll make it so you can view the map on your passports. So choose whichever attraction you like. That's all from me for now. Huzzah. Off we go. The unflappable master detective Alan Poe Akachi's journey is about to begin. It is, oh my god, it sure is, dear brother. 4-hour-long journey.
勝ち残った一人は冤罪を晴らすことができる。
兄さんを殺すなんて一言も言ってないだろ。
私が誰か忘れてない？オッケー、二人とも死んでもらおう。
今の神楽に話は通じね
え。事件記録。
無事に終わるなら何でもいいです。
もう限界だ。このままでは死んでしまう。
つまらないです。すっごい建物だね。
壮観ですね。
誰にも共感されなくたっていい。だから頑張れるんじゃない。
覚悟を見せてください。そっちの少女に見せるようなものではない。君だけで来るんだ。
事件をかすめ取ろうとしているのですわ。
これは人形じゃない。本物の死体だ。
許す。おわ。切る。ゆるキルジャッジメントスタートです。
冤罪執行遊戯ゆるキル。
Okay, so These are, I've already said and sprinkled some of my thoughts throughout this, but number one, a lot of repetition. I just feel like that's just a tutorial phase, but they never really let up. But it's like we had to see that whole 4 hours of the stuff, because there's a bullet hell, there's a cross-examination, guillotine, there's a lot of gameplay mechanics going on that I kind of feel are a bit useless, but they're flashy, I guess. It's more engaging, I guess, if we didn't already know the information. The puzzles are flat because the game isn't really, to me, about puzzling. You know, I've played 999, I've played iSomnium Files, I've played you know, a lot of stuff from Spikesoft, Chunk Spikesoft or whatever. They also do the Danganronpa games, and this kind of reminds me of Danganronpa, from the motif with the black and the red, good versus evil. I do feel like there's more of a mature hand in some of their emotional weight, even though Rina to me just kind of falls flat with her rage. It kind of came out though in that last segment when we're bullet hell fighting. I just think the art is a little too pretty to really convey these emotions that Sengoku keeps talking about, that he keeps seeing on her face that I don't see. But whatever. But this mostly reminds me of Danganronpa's mini games when you're in court. You know, the mind skateboarding or the hangman, or just kind of like these useless tools to keep you engaged in these very long court dramas. So, you know, nothing's wrong with the formula, but I don't know if this formula is for me. I just kind of, I know that visual novels kind of need a more innovative approach. They've kind of just been text and pictures for a very long time, and music, and that works. You know, that works. But I don't know, there's just, you have to make it work. Because even in Danganronpa, for example, those mind games, those, you know, hangman and all that, the word slashing or whatever that is, it's nearly just flashy and pointless. It just makes the court last so much longer than it has to be. There were times where I was just sitting there trying to figure out the controls of the mini game, and I would just have to start over on the mini game each time. You couldn't exactly skip dialogue at the time, so it was just a dumpster fire in a way, but it was good music and all this other stuff that had it going. And the mystery was kind of interesting. Here, it's a little bit more predictable. They keep repeating themselves, like I said. This is not news to people who read visual novels like water, okay? Like, they've played enough things to know exactly what I'm talking about. This one, I feel like, is a premium title. It's got good artwork, it's got good music. It's definitely taking itself seriously, maybe a little too seriously, but I do believe the emotional weight of the voice actors in some cases, and I do want to figure out the mystery, but I don't know if I'll do it at its full price point. So I'm gonna wait on this one, but I like that it's trying to do something different. I am one of those people who kind of likes pointless aesthetic at some times, because something that's fantastical, that's animated and stuff like that, it needs that element of fantasy to kind of justify all its rigmarole. Like, this game has so much of that. It has mech inspired court drama talking bits. I think it's very distracting, but somebody with ADHD out there is just loving it. Just because I got kind of pissed off every now and again from being treated like an idiot in this game doesn't mean that you felt the same way. So, you know, give money where it's due if you want it. But yeah, that's my take on Yurukill, the Callumination games. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye!